Hello, fledglings. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day. Sorry I'm running a bit late. Brandy was eepy. So, we are back with more Pokemon Legends ZA. We're going to be tackling more post-game stuff and try and work towards getting the shiny charm. Fun. So, yeah. What is everyone up to? I need to check what we still have to do on the research tasks. Oh, that's a little loud to me. Let me know how the volume is if I need to lower it or anything. Hello, Brisk. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Hope you guys are having a good day. Let's see. Oh, Toki. Hello, Toki. How's my little guy? There he is. EP2. Yeah. Brandy went to bed late again. I've been having a hard time getting to sleep. I've got to get all the stuff done before bedtime, and it takes longer than I think. So I end up staying up a little later than I plan. Let's see. So we're missing 5 on our next Pokedex completion. 4 on our Mega Evolution decks. We're working towards those. 4 more normal types, and then we're done with those. We're almost halfway done with fire types. That shouldn't take too long. We can do like Litwicks to double up with ghosts and Nomals to double up with grounds. Water will be really easy. Electric is kind of tricky because there's not a lot of dual type electric, but working on that. Grass is actually further back than I thought, but that's okay because there's a lot of dual type grass. We can double that with ice. They're about at the same point, so we can just focus Snover for that. Fighting shouldn't be too hard. That can double with Dark for Scrafty. Ground. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely finish ground before we finish electric, so then we'll just start going for Mareep on electric. Flying is easy. Every flying is a dual type. Psychic, we can get some Inkay or Esper for that. Bug is gonna be fairly easy. There's just a bunch of Spupa and Weedle we can catch in the early areas. Rock shouldn't be too hard. We can combo that with like Ghost or Binacle. Ghost is a little trickier. There's not really a dual type we can get with that. We can do Steel with Hone Edge, I guess. Dragon will probably be the hardest. It shouldn't be that hard, but it will probably be the hardest. Okay, yeah, Dark should be easy with Scrafty and Inkay. Steel with Hone Edge. We can also do Klefki. Okay, yeah. Evolve via Link Trade is probably the really annoying one. And then there's winning with Pokemon battles, which we'll just get over time. Having issues with an appetite recently along with sleep. Oh, hang in there, Brisk. I'm sorry. Yeah, Brandy needs to go to the store and find some stuff for food, speaking of appetite. Oh, I spent all my money on Pokeballs, that's why. I was like, why am I broke now? As I always ask, why am I broke now? The answer, as usual, I spent it on Pokemon. Let's see. I want to change my eyes back. Let's just get the basic eyes, honestly. Let's go turquoise. There we go. That looks nice. We meet again. Wow. AZ's gone for one in-game day. And we got hobos moving into the hotel trying to take over. Oh no. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. I like Naveen and Lita in the background, like, Elle wasn't even facing them or anything. He wasn't talking with them. It looks like Elle has just been sitting there with his back turned to them for, like, who knows how long before I walked in. And they're just, like, staring at him. They're just like, yeah, he just kind of came in and sat down. We have no idea what's happening. Can this dude leave now? Yeah. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? I thought she was gonna say, excuse me, but why are you here? That would have been really funny. And then Naveen just goes, yeah, we don't know why, but he just came in and sat down. He didn't even talk to us. He like pretended we didn't exist. He's been here for like 3 hours. We have no clue what's going on. He doesn't even turn to look at them. About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked upon Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is the exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose. Which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's lengths with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right, so... I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, most of my memory returned. Oh no, he's gonna become evil again! And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. We're about to go on an adventure, so get out. One that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I should have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Probably their scientist. Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nouveau Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Main mission 40 and 41. Alright, so we do have to work on those. You guys got anything else to say? Seriously, what was with that old guy, though? He sure never drops the whole mysterious vibe. After big catastrophes like the one we had with Prism Tower, more trouble tends to follow. Alright, so we can go there. Yeah, I guess we should just head to the research lab then. And on the way there, I'll pick up some Pokemon in the Wild Zone and work towards our Pokedex goals. I was debating if I should do anything else first, but I don't think there's much reason to. How am I feeling today? I'm all right. I've mostly woken up from the big EP, so I'm like doing fine. Yeah, I don't need any of these. I do want the bugs. Yeah, I want the bugs and the Mareep in here. I don't really need the normal and flying types, because I'm going to get lots of those with other Pokemon. Pichu's over there, but I can't cross the water. I think it's kind of dumb that you can't just cross the water, but whatever. Your neighbor's kitten followed you and they weren't home, so you just waited till they got home to return the kitten. Aw, a little kitten. That sounds cute. Oh, Pichu got away. Rip. I was gonna catch that for our decks, but never mind. And we're still missing some colorful screws too. We don't technically need them, but it would be nice to have that completely capped off so that I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh wait, did I walk past it? I did. I got a little turned around there. The lab is back this way. Oh, hold up. This guy's gotten surrounded by Aaron. What are you up to? You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aeron. Aeron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some real nice flavor to scrap metal? What? I don't know. I don't go around licking scrap metal or poisons. I don't know what kind of flavor that would add. Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Pleasing Aaron's palate. Do I have a Sludge Bomb TM? I've got Gunk Shot. Poison Jab. There's Sludge Bomb. Cool. Yes, I do. You like Scolopede's Roar? Scolopede is just a little guy. Normally you get cats in your backyard, but this one was a baby. Shouldn't let wander about. Yeah. Yeah, people shouldn't let their cats outside anyway, but especially if it's a baby. Ooh, that Sludge Bomb gave that scrap metal such a what? Don't say weird things. I'm gonna hit you with the Sludge Bomb next. Shut up. Grah! And look, the Aarons seem pretty happy with the results too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Yeah, let's test my theory next. If I coat you with Sludge Bomb, will they eat you? I hope so. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You are a fantastic help and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aeron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aeron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Five zincs and a power band. She's just saying weird things. All right, Mabel. What have you got for us? Greedy little imbecile! Oh no. Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is gonna be the death of me. I wish we actually got to see this mayor that they keep bringing up. They keep bringing up the mayor, but we never see them. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. Talk to me. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. I don't know about that one. The Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something about one's giving and taking. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. That's weird. I have a sticker stuck to my pant leg and I just now saw it. It's well, I say it's a sticker, it's actually it's a sticky magnetic sheet. Weird. Anyway. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. Oh my god, put this back where I put it. Jeez. Nothing's staying where I put it. It's really annoying. The magnetic sheet fell onto my pants last night and I didn't notice, and I spent like 30 minutes looking for it and I couldn't find it. My charging cable's falling down. Everything just needs to stay put. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Three, 5, and 9. And do I actually have to... I do have to talk to Grisham. Okay. Well, let's start with this one. 3, 5, and 9. Okay, it doesn't put a quest marker on the map, though. That's 9. Where is 3? Oh, wait, I should know where Wild Zone 3 is. That's everyone's favorite. 3... And which one was 5? 5 is the one that I've been going to, right? Yeah. Okay. That's not too hard. Alright, so yeah, there's the anomalous alpha. Oh, I need to buy regular Pokeballs. Ow. Get him, Abomasnow. Oh, never mind, you are dead. Never mind, you are dead. Oh, this guy's level 70. I didn't even notice. Oh, come back. Yeah, my team might be a little underprepared for this. Didn't realize they were going to be that high level. Probably want to pick up more revives and more Pokeballs after this. Screw you, dude. Wait, how did its health come back? It cheated. It cheated. Its health restored. Oh, OBS is having issues again. I'm sorry it's having so many issues. Use the barking emote as a singing emote. That would be funny. Yeah, I don't know why OBS is having all these issues today. It was fine yesterday for the most part. That's okay. I think we need to retreat and heal the Pokemon anyway. Alright, we'll come back for that. Ow. Because my current team that I was using for research tasks is not prepared for that. But we can put Abomasnow on the bench now, and Skarmory. Alright, let's buy more Pokeballs. More revives. And then let's drop these guys off. Yeah, we don't need any of these. Oh wait, hold on. I did need Scolipede still. I wasn't done with him. Yeah, you come back. Alright, for our main team, we have Beakamos. We have Neuros. Did we ever evolve Chandelure? I can't remember. Boppin fell way behind. I don't know how helpful Boppin will be at this point. Oh, more lost Pokeballs. 55 Pokeballs, oh my god. Thank you. Oops. I might be bad at throwing. That's what happens when you're just rushing to throw Pokeballs at everything you see, you know? Let's catch these Pikachu. There we go. We're research level 42 now. Night is falling over the city. Bonk. Oh, it didn't save my catch. That's not very nice. Alright, we'll head to the battle zone after we deal with the Steelix. Hopefully the Steelix doesn't take too long. Alright. Hit him with Swords Dance and then Brick Break him. Get him, Big Gallade. Oh wow, that doesn't do a whole lot. Never mind, we're dead. Oh, I got spiked in the face. That's not good. Okay, let's put a pin in that now. We'll come back to that. I think that's definitely doable. I was just a little too close. So that was a me issue, but since we've got the ZA Royale here, let's work on that. Alpha Gallade, don't get your head stuck. There we go. Big Frostlass, get him. Big Frostlass died. She's a little underleveled. Alright, good job, Dragonite. Alright, we can box Frostlass now. Because, again, she's a little underleveled. She's not doing a whole lot for us. Here, let's move these guys. And we'll move Amora to the team so it can start getting some passive experience. And we want to check the Mega Dex. Who's left in the Mega Dex? We've been getting a lot of these knocked out. We're missing Clefable, Alakazam, Victory Bell. I don't know what this one is. You feel as though who would be part of the Ballad of Flowerbud Village cast? We're missing this one. Apparently I used Heracross. I don't remember doing that. I think maybe it's just counting the Rogue Megas I used. Tyranitar is one we're missing. Metagross. Steelix. I'm not sure why it doesn't count Zygarde and Floette. We literally saw those in the actual game. It also doesn't count Bayonet, which we saw in the main story. But I guess for some reason Heracross counts. I don't remember ever using Heracross, but I guess maybe I did at some point. Okay, we don't have too many Megas we're missing, though. I guess it does count Scolipede as seen, so I guess I don't need to use Scolipede now. Yeah, there's Scolipede. So let's replace him with someone else. Alright, Scoliosis, get over here. You're going in the box. No, that's a Kadabra, not an Alakazam. I think I tried to catch an Alakazam and I failed, so I might need to go find an Alakazam, which could take a while. Have we done Aerodactyl? I don't know if it counted Aerodactyl or not, so I'll go ahead and do that next. Aerodactylite, where are you? There it is. Oh, Frostlass, gotcha. Sneak up and start battles with psychic type moves. That's a good one. Ah, dang it. She caught me. Also, I shouldn't have Mega Evolved Gardevoir. I don't know why I did. I didn't want to Mega Evolve here. There we go. The pink Banoi. Oh, 3 bottles of HP up is a great item to get from this. That's like really good, jeez. Bonk, got him. Oh, what? Oh, there you are. Dang, that was an annoying Sableye. It wasn't hard, it was just annoying. Alright, start this battle with Psychic. There we go. Oh, Seraphine, no! Alright, we'll swap in Aerodactyl. Let's Mega. Booster as Babsula. Aw, I am a sheep. Alright, Aerodactyl goes down. That's fine. Neuros comes in, and we just liquidate this thing. There you go. Get him out of here. I should have been moving towards the next location. Alright, I don't know if that counted as a Mega that I missed or not. I don't think I have Bayonet yet. And I don't know if I have Sharpedo. I know where we can get Steelix, so that's not an issue. Obviously, we were just fighting one. Alright, we can take Aerodactyl, put you here. And then we can evolve Cometh into Clefable. I should have a Moonstone in here. There we go. There we go. Cometh was evolved. And now we can hold the Clefableite. There it is, Clefableite. Immediately knock out unaware opponents with the first blow. Whoop. Dang it. I think this might be my least favorite model in the entire game. I think this guy's model is really ugly. It looks like the beard does not match the character model at all. Oh no, Cometh, you died! Rip. Stream was tomorrow, not today. Did I just get my own day wrong? I might have. Let me double check. I legit might have gotten my own day wrong and went live early. I've been like, my brain is broken. Let me check that. I might have lied. Oh, hold on, let me pause that. Well, if it wants to load. Well, wait. Oh, no. I didn't post it in the... I didn't post the stream schedule in the freaking Discord either. Oh my god. I've been off the ball this week. I'm sorry. Yeah, the stream schedule should have been in the server. No, I did have it today. Okay, so I'm not hallucinating. It was today, but I did forget to post the stream schedule in the server this week. But welcome in, Morph. Hope you're having a good day. Brandy was eepy and came in late. Almost streamed the wrong day. And forgot to post the stream schedule, so I'm doing great. But how are you doing, Morph? Hope you're having a good day. We are doing our ZA Royale grind and also working towards our Pokedex completion. We're not that far off, actually. Well, not that. That's not what I'm looking for. The research tasks, that's it. We have a bunch of Pokemon to catch, but like most of them are like, aside from Dragon, everything else is like halfway there or higher. Evolving via link trade is going to be a hassle. And then alphas we have to get, and then Pokemon battles we have to do. So we're just slowly working towards all of these. There we go, bonked him. Hugo the grade schooler sent out scoliosis. Get him. Grinding for the Pokedex now. Nice. Yeah, the Pokedex doesn't seem like that big of an issue. I had like, most of my tasks were like under 10 yesterday, and I just went around like the last like 30 minutes of stream with a bunch of repeat balls, and I just threw them at everything, and it got them pretty high. So that's like the one thing I'm not concerned with. Let's see. We don't need Clefable anymore, so we can box you. Alakazam, Victory Bell, Sharpedo. I just don't know what this is. What is this one? I'm so confused. What am I looking at here? I also don't know what this one is between Starmie and Pyroar. We need Alakazam, which I don't have. We need Victory Bell, which I should be able to get. Do I have a Wild Weepin Bell? I do. Alright, that one's easy. Yeah, there we go. Leaf Stone. Sludge Bomb. Okay. And now I need... Yeah, it's so weird because some of the rogue Pokemon counted as me having used them or as like being registered fully in the dex, and then some like this one in Bennett didn't, and I don't know why. Also, let's heal up Gallade, heal up Big Gallade, heal up Gardevoir. All right, go get him. Psycho Cut. Bop him. Delphox. Ooh, that's a bad matchup. That's fine. I just need the Mega Evolve for the Dex entry. Alright, no issue. Ooh, we got burned. That's no good. No. Delphox's cry was always like kind of memorable. Okay, that's taken care of. Are there any other megas that I can get right now? Because I know we'll get Steelix from the alphas. I'm guessing... I don't know which alphas we're gonna find, but I wouldn't be surprised if Metagross and Tyranitar are in that list as well. So I think I need to get Sharpedo and Bayonet now. Do we not have a Shuppet? I know I have one. Do I not have a high-level Shuppet is the question. Level 21 isn't that low level. I think I can work with that. Land hits with fire moves. Okay. That means this is a Gardevoir angle. There we go, take out the Pyroar. Talonflame. Ow. Not the Air Slash. Okay, we're halfway on fire or on psychic moves. Ooh, ow. Let's revive you. Take a bonus card. Cool, cool. These parkour segments are really annoying when trying to do the Royale. They just kind of slow things down immediately. Oh no! Ah! Is there a better way up there? There is. Oh, that's fine. All right, liquidate. All right, poison jab. I know he's not optimal, but Malamar's been like really good for this because he's got like a pretty wide move pool. Which helps alleviate the fact that I'm running 3 psychic types like an idiot. Look at my friend Malamar. He's so cool looking. I love this design so much. Land hits with fire moves, sneak up and start battles before the opponent spots me, and sneak up with psychic moves. There we go. Aromatisse. There we go. Ow. Alright, we've almost got enough for our prize ticket. Oh, jeez, don't fall. Land hits with ground moves is a little tricky. I do actually, yeah, I guess I've got Earthquake on Emotes. May not be ideal, but we can bring him out. Alakazam. Alright, good bonk. I still need to get Alakazam. We saw one in the wild zone, but I wasn't able to catch it. It knocked me out. Nope. Ah! she turned around too fast. Alright, good. Bonk. Where do I want to head next? Probably going this way. Oh no, don't die. No, no, no! Go Earthquake. Oh no. Oh, I can't see them anymore. You need to get better at swirling for the rainbow Alcremies. Rainbow's like the only one I actually do remember how to get because that's the one I always use. Every time I use an Alcremie, I use the rainbow swirl. Okay, I can get back up. Jeez. Oh, killed Mawile mid-air. Good job. That was, that was good angling. Sneak up and start battles using Psychic-type moves. Yeah, give me your prize medals. Is there a need to collect more Mega Crystals now that I've bought all the Mega Stones? Brûlé of Team Fleur Nouveau. I know I can trade the Mega Shards in for experience candies, but I don't know about aside from that if it's worth it. Oh no! He died! Okay, knock out opponents using Fairy type, and knock out using and sneak up and start battles with Psychic. I do want the Nouveau specialty, thank you. Alright, let's evolve you. Yeah, Alcremie is one of the main reasons I don't want to do a form dex. It just looks really annoying to organize 73 freaking Alcremies. Actually, I guess that's counting shinies, right? When you discount the shinies, it's like 64 or something, right? Alcremie and Vivian are like the #1 issue, I think. But also the 1 in 100s also sound obnoxious. Do I have Bayonet? I do. There we go. Only missing Petulant and the Alolan Meowth line for Violet now. Nice! That's pretty good. I'm surprised it's taken you... Wait, oh, no. Alolan Meowth was Salvatore in the post-game, right? I was thinking of Galarian Meowth. I was like, wait, I thought Galarian Meowth is, like, pretty fast to get. I mixed them up. Petulant isn't that long either. It's only, like... I think the final DLC story is, like, less than an hour. It's mostly just dialogue and a few battles. Alright, let's fly to Quasartico. Hi, Vinny. Alright, let's do our reward match. Gressel. We must fight. If I win this time, you have to come work at Nouveau Cafe as my lackey. As her lackey? Some people throw this match intentionally, I'm sure of it. Also, the remix of the Team Flare theme goes so crazy. Oh my god, Neuros, hit him. I don't know why Neuros' liquidation just wasn't hitting. Oh, that didn't work. I thought my Mega Meter was fully charged. That was my mistake. Now it's fully charged, of course. Takes a lot of IRL time to get the trade to happen in the league room. However, you're afraid of doing the Petulant quest because the last time you get to see Kieran. I guess that's fair. Although, you can still, like, call him to the league room, right? Oh, no, I guess he's not a call anytime you want character. But he can still show up in the league room. Dang, Beakamos went down. Oh, double knockout. She sends out Metagross. Oh, you got frozen, dude? How'd you get frozen? How did Gallade get frozen? Dude, Metagross is a really bad matchup for me. We've got to win this, then we can get back to serving coffee to the unfortunate. Seems like weird phrasing there. Like, I kind of get what they were going for, but I would have phrased it as, let's win this, and then get back to serving coffee. Alright, I do need to heal. Let's drop a max revive. My friend Malamar should be able to take care of it. Using two Pokemon on my level up roster probably wasn't the best idea here. There we go. I'm not grinding 50,000 points to get my ticket back to redo this fight. No thanks. This is ridiculous. Me losing repeatedly? This just doesn't happen. Yeah, I forgot about the IRL aspect of it. I was trying to do those daily, but then I got sidetracked with all the other stuff I've got going on. The only thing I'm remembering to do daily currently for Pokemon is in Heart Gold Soul Silver, I need to check every day to see if there's a Ralts outbreak so I can catch a Moonball Ralts. Okay, they did heal my Pokemon. Land hits with normal type moves. There we go. All right, go kiss. Kissy kissy. Good job. I mean, I do have normal type moves. Actually, hold up. Beakmos isn't actually a terrible matchup here. Because it doesn't have the levitate anymore. I was like, oh man, I can't really do anything against Electros. Yeah, I can. It doesn't have levitate. Okay, there we go. That takes care of 2 of those. Oh my god, that gave me half of another ticket. Okay. I was like, maybe I can squeeze in 1 more ticket with those, with that one coupon, or that one prize card. Definitely doable. With that said, these 2 that I've got now are kind of atrocious. Bonk, got him. Alright, she's got Bayonet. Alright, burn him. Never mind. Okay. I wanted to burn him because that's one of our prize coupons. Prize cards. I don't know why I'm having a hard time remembering what these things are called. Yeah, burn an opposing Pokemon would have been nice to land. I might still try that, actually. Because if I sneak up on them, I could get that off first. Here, go burn him. Good job. Okay, this guy's got 3. Sends in a Mawile that we can't see. Hello, target. Sometimes the targeting just is a little janky in this. I really wish in battles it would auto-target the next Pokemon sent out. Like, if you're targeting someone's Pokemon and they send out a new one, it should just auto-target that. Actually, hold on. I want Dragonite. Alright, Beakmos. Extreme speed. Got him. There we go. That didn't count as landing a hit with a normal move? That's fine. I didn't need to sneak up here. Alright. Stomp on that meow stick. I can't remember, what day are they supposed to show the next batch of DLC news? I know they already announced when they were going to show that, but I can't remember where. Oh, you redeemed Hydrate? Thank you. Sorry, I was really focused. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. We'll grab a prize card. Lane hits with Mega Evolve. That's easy. All right, let's Mega. Picture it as a sour drink. It's just water, but a sour drink would be great. All right. Deal with this Aggron. Never mind. Hello, target. Target. Thank you. There you are. Feather Dance, oh no. Alright, hit him. Mystical Fire. I feel like we get frozen a lot more in this game than we did in, than we do normally. Oh, she's a courier. She's actually gonna have an item for me. That's fine. Oh, no, I didn't want to press that. Alright, I think that this should give us enough tickets to get one more promotion match in tonight. Oh no, I'm 300 short. Come on. There's one. That works. Alright, got him. I should definitely save my Mega for the promotion match. Why is Malamar so cool? He's just got aura. Malamar's always been a cool Pokemon held back by bad stats, and now with its Mega, it's an even cooler Pokemon, even more held back by bad stats. I don't know what they were thinking with its stat spread. They could have leaned full in on a special attacker, they could have leaned in full in on a physical attacker. I don't know what they were doing. They made it some kind of weird mixed setup once again. And it's just like, dude, what? You have so much aura on this Pokemon, no clear vision for what the stats should be. What is this? I'm praying it gets a broken ability. Like, just absolutely bonkers. I think what it should get is a reverse follow me that makes opponents hit its ally in double battles instead. Ooh, or like an auto teleport or like auto ally swap where every other turn it just swaps the position on the field. Actually, that probably wouldn't be that good because it'd be very predictable when it's gonna swap. It would have to be like a 30% chance of doing an ally swap instead of like every other turn guaranteed. Wait, I didn't want to take Malamar off the team. I wanted to put Bayonet in the box. There we go. Let's grab another Pokemon. Let's grab Zunny. Zunny, join the squad again. There you go. Alright, if I hurry to Quasartico, I should be able to pull this off. Yeah, I've got time. Alright, let's get our third promotion match in. It's Lita! Let's go. I knew she was coming up. I actually did look at the pool of characters that we have to fight. I was actually looking to see about the rewards, but Bulbapedia doesn't have it very well documented what the order is, so... But I did know that we were going to fight Lita soon-ish. And then it's quite a while before we fight Naveen. Get ready to check out Mega Starmie's dance moves. Alright, get him, big Gallade. There we go. She only has 5 Pokemon. You miss Team MZ. Team MZ is so good. I love them. All right, Vanillux. We'll go ahead and set up a boost off of you. Now Brick Break. Oh no, my Mega wore off. Really bad timing there. Come on, Starmie, let's show him how we get... What? Don't say that. That's weird. What? Doesn't even make sense. God, I've seen so many Mega Starmie concepts that take the same idea of stretching its legs and add something to make it way cooler. It's such a shame. My favorite ones have added Staryu's color palette to either the first or second star to make it like just a little more interesting. There we go, got her. Starmie did put up a lot of a fight. Miss Tawny. Yeah, I love Tawny. I know I lost, but I gave you a good fight, huh? Huh, Brandy? Guess I'm pretty great. Yeah, you did good. You took out several of my Pokemon. Mostly it was because Gallade's Mega Evolution ran out at the worst time, but hey, a win's a win. You still took out several guys. Ooh, we got a Heavy Ball. All right, I do not have time to head to another promotion match grind, so... Yeah, it looks like you can probably get about 2 a night. I'm sure if your routing was optimal, you could probably squeeze in like 3 if you got really good prize card luck. but I'll take this. 204,000. Not bad money. All right, let's head back to Wild Zone 3. All right, let's deal with this guy. All right, EQ. Oh my god, EQ did like nothing to this. All right, B Gallade, you're up. Bonk. I need to check something. How do timer balls work in this game? Catching a Pokemon, the more actions the target has taken. Dude, come on! Why are you targeting me? I didn't do anything to you. I had my Pokemon out and it just gunned for me instead. Obnoxious. Oh my god, stop yapping. Yeah, it's really hard to kill this thing. Like, Beakamos's Earthquake did nothing to it. Flareon might unironically be the best pick here. Special attacking fire. Also, I should check while I'm here. Altaria and Electros. If TCA were casted in Battle to Flower Bud Village, who would be who? Thank you for the AMA request. Let me think. Well, Brandy is Brandy, obviously. Lucas would probably be... I guess he's technically Dia because that's who Brandy ended up with, but personality-wise, Lucas is nothing like Dia. There's not a good fit because personality-wise, Lucas doesn't fit like any of the characters. You know, TCA doesn't have a very large cast of characters. So like most of the roles wouldn't even get filled. First of all, where were we? Area 3. Sean would be... None of them fit Sean at all. I guess Sean would be like... Sean would be Carl's Jr. Because they're both kind of quiet guys who are just kind of helpful. And I guess Nina would be... Not Nina, funny enough. Nina would be Katie because they're both, like, kind of energetic characters. No, actually, she's more tomboyish. She'd be, like, Anne or Gwen, probably. But those characters got, like, no screen time because chat didn't want me to marry them. Sharon would probably be the Harvest Goddess. Alice would be... who would Alice be? Maybe Alice would be better for Katie. Nicole could be Jamie because they're both, like, standoffish and don't want to talk to people. And then Enroy would be a Harvest Sprite, and Isaac would be the Doctor. Those are characters you guys haven't even really met, so I don't know how helpful that is. But thank you for the AMA request, Brisk. That one doesn't get used too much. Oh my god, stop killing my guys. It has such a freaking massive hitbox, dude. Also, this is not how big an alpha Steelix should be, just saying. This is like a regular size Steelix. Alice would be Volcalis. She could also, yeah, she could maybe fit that role better, actually. The problem isn't that I can't kill this thing, it's that I really want to catch it. Because catching it means that I don't have to catch one in Wild Zone 20 for my Alpha Dex, which saves me a lot of headache. Dude, Zunny, I was telling you to attack. I was mashing the attack button and he just did not want to attack. Dude. Missing that catch is, like, really obnoxious. It just killed itself. I wasn't even trying to kill it. It just killed itself. So now I have to get lucky and find a Steelix in, like, Wild Zone, whatever. No, target the Pokemon, jeez. I'm being targeted by something. I don't know what. Yeah, I'm really upset about missing that Steelix catch. That just sets me back by a lot. So now I have to just get lucky and find a Steelix. No, I'm trying to... You know what? If you don't want to get healed, then fine, you can stay dead. Dragonite kind of sucked that entire fight. Okay, also, I do not want all this garbage in here. Jeez. No, that's a shiny. There we go. All right, we need to go to Wild Zone 5 and Wild Zone 9. And we're looking for a big alpha in here. Oh, is it Gallade? Yeah, it might be this Gallade. Which does not actually help me, so I can just KO this guy. I mean, catching it would be good because it's a psychic and a fighting for my dex, but I don't technically need this guy. So, like, I'll try and catch it, but I'm not that torn up over it if we miss this KO. Or miss this catch, rather. Dude, get the Spellsprout off me. There we go. Got the Gallade. Okay, that was the anomalous alpha, so I did the right thing there. Yeah, that was much easier than the Steelix. I don't know why the Steelix was giving me a lot of trouble. Alpha Booster. You can find Alpha Booster. We haven't seen one, but you technically can get it. I've seen one online. It's Booster. Hate organizing your boxes in Pokemon Home so much. Yeah, I hate that too. I want to do it on stream so that I don't have to do it alone. Genuinely, that's like something I'm considering doing. We'll put on some music and yap while I organize boxes. I don't need to organize that much, though. It's actually... I mean, part of it's organizing them in home, but also part of it is just... I have to sit down and organize in Scarlet itself and put everything in National Dex order, which is a hassle. Because the National Dex is a mess now, because you've got freaking Pokemon like Diplin and Applin, or Diplin and Hydrapple, which aren't even next to each other in the Dex anymore. Alright, Wild Zone 9 is next, but first let's heal. Manifest Booster following me to my doorstep. I want that life-size Booster plush so bad. Have you guys seen it? I mean, I know Brisk has seen it for sure, because I've sent you pictures of it, but those life-size Eevee plushes are so freaking cute. I don't even have space for it, but I want one so bad. I want life-size Booster. Yeah, I should actually take... I should grab this Sableye. That's a dark and a ghost. And ghost is something we're missing. Looks so fluffy, yeah. Fluffy guy. Oh my god, Neuros, you're in the way. I can't see around you. Yeah, I don't know if I even need Mega Shards anymore. But I might as well grab them while I'm here. I know the Meowstic is not the the alpha that we're looking for. Yeah, where's this alpha this alpha that I'm looking for? It's not down here. I kind of thought it might be in the middle of the tennis court. I don't think it's the Sableye. Probably not. Oh, it's probably this Pangoro. This guy was not here before. My friend Malamar, murder this man. Yeah, it's got to be this guy, right? Ow. He just poison shot me in the face. Kiss him. Kiss him. Ow, stop poisoning me. I am susceptible to poison. I am a fairy type. Leave me alone. Bonk. Get him. Gardevoir, you want to hit it? All right, there we go. There we go. EXP candies. So that should be all the alphas taken care of. I'm a glide, oh be gone, beast. Yeah, Malamar's very funny in this game, being able to fly. I'm gonna laugh if Malamar comes in and it has an effect that reverses type matchups. Mega Malamar turns everything into an inverse battle. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Oh boy, great news, thank you. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumiose City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower causes rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Sends Mortimer to protect me. It's okay. What kind of Pokeball do we want to put Xerneas in is the question. Let me think. If I had a Dream Ball, unironically that, maybe a Heal Ball? There's nothing that I think really fits its color that perfectly. I mean, a Net Ball maybe, but like, boring. Oh, is OBS having issues again? Wild Zone 11 is this one, huh? Let's see. Fast, Moon, Friend. Yeah, I think I just want a Heal Ball, honestly. It might be over on that side. Bonk. Gotcha. Oh, no, come back. Stay in the ball. Oh my god. Stunfisk is not important enough to be giving me issues with staying in the ball. I hate Stunfisk. Took you an hour? Wait, an hour for what? What were you working on again? Oh, organizing the boxes? Xerneas over on that side of the river? Probably. Oh, I almost instinctively threw a Pokeball at this guy's Tyranitar. We're playing Pokemon XD again, I guess, because I wanted to steal that guy's Pokemon. Oh, okay, here's where I've got to go. Oh my god, these obnoxious freaking Furfuru. I just want to save the game. For organizing the boxes and home. Yeah, understandable. Box management is quite a task. 30 is such a weird number, too. I feel like it should be 50 Pokemon per box, but... Here it is, Xerneas. Life Deer. Yeah, like, the Heal Ball definitely doesn't match the color scheme, but it matches the theme of life better than most other Pokeballs, I feel. Or I could just do a Premier Ball. You don't want to play Shield? That's the most standard reaction to someone being told they have to play Shield I've ever heard. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Sha! Let's go Rainbow Deer. Ooh, you know, it might actually look kind of cool in a Beast Ball. Is this a guaranteed catch when you knock it out, or does it just repeat? Oh my god, I have a terrible matchup against this thing. Yeah, I might need to come back with a better selection of Pokemon. Don't use Geomancy me. Get him, my friend Malamar. You need to play Dynamax Adventures? What are you looking for? Sheesh, kid, that was really impressive. But don't forget the Xerneas has power over life itself. It'll recover in no time, so hurry up and catch it before it causes us even more trouble. Okay, it does heal me, though. You need the Tapus and, like, all the Ultra Beasts? Oh, God. Yeah, that's a tall order. Jeez. I think the big issue with Dynamax Adventures is that Pokemon that you've already caught can repeat themselves. I caught Raikou, thought I removed it from the pool, and then it showed up like 10 more times, and Nina at the start of the adventures kept trying to give me Raikou. She refused to offer me any other Pokemon besides Raikou. And I was like, dude, I don't need this. What am I supposed to do with these with this thing? Like, hit it. Wow, thanks, Guardy. I'm glad you just ignored my orders. Okay, cool. Okay, it does restart me here if I die, though. Who's got that Flare Team Flare? Yay, we've got that Flare Team Flare. Do I have a better matchup in my boxes? I would use the Steelix we were gonna get, but oops, Steelix killed itself. Taynok could be helpful. Probably better than Beakamos. So did you just not get Pokemon Home when it, or Pokemon Bank rather, when it came out? morph? Who's got that flare? Team Flare. We got that flare. Team Flare. Not the Team Flare rally. No. Rally fashion. Bonk. Alright, hit him, Tana. My friend Malamar! My friend Malamar! Ow. Also, I freaking love the X and Y legendary theme, by the way. It's one of my favorite legendary themes. Still not as good as the black and white, not Reshiram and Zekrom's theme, although that one's also good. The black and white generic legendary theme, like the Landos, or Landorus and the Swords of Justice. That's my favorite legendary theme in the entire series. Ding ding ding, you sure did it! And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again, after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. You're gonna do that whenever feels like we need cheerleaders? But somehow, we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon there. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. I'm working on it, Mom! Jeez, get off my back. I'm doing a lot of work. Okay? Look at my Pokedex. We got like 200 encountered species out of 230. Gross. Some kind of bug. Ma'am, get off my back. Let's see. Was that the last of the regular? Okay, no, there is still more in the regular Pokedex. So that one's worth 600 points. So that one's definitely one we have to do. The Mega Dex is also something we need to do. Alright, yeah, let's go check with Grisham real quick now. Probably won't have time before the next ZA Royale to get this done, but we can pop by and start the quest. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grissel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So, what do you want today? The same old Roserade tea? I love that they remember that. I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. See, that's how you know that these guys weren't serious about being competitive players in the ZA Royale. They're like, oh man, I thought I'd never have to hear about legendary Pokemon that are going to be in every freaking season going forward. They weren't serious. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people at Quasartico first. Meet us at the Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Go Brandy, go Brandy, go Brandy. Hi Carla Ghost, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yeah, I guess it is kind of evening now, depending on your time zone. Hi Vinny, my boy. Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. Oh my god, Malva name drop? Let's go. Trying to get ahead of your homework, that's fair. Yeah, it's good to keep on top of that if possible, or better to get ahead of it, yeah. That's what I tried to do with mine. Malva mentioned exactly. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What's Quasartico got to do with it? What kind of help, Vinny? What kind of help? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Griselle here have both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Brandy, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Why 3000? If you'll follow me, please. What is it with the number 3000? Everyone's like obsessed with the number 3000. The Poltergust 3000? What is this? How's the endgame without spoilers? I like the endgame a lot. Pretty good. Probably like a 9 out of 10. I didn't like the illusion of choice they gave us with the final fight. Well, final fight. There was still more stuff after that, but the big fight near the end, they were like, oh yeah, this one's to determine who's gonna do what. And then they ignored the outcome. And I was like, well, what was the point of that? Don't waste my time. We can set you up to battle against the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Let's battle Victory Bell. Very good, then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Ooh, but on this one, do I have to fight it all on my own without Team MZ to help? Yeah, illusion of free choice, exactly. Oh, it's level 70. Luckily, it didn't choose some of the more annoying ones, I don't think. It was Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar. Yeah, that's not too bad. It would have been a lot worse if they had been like, go fight Bayonet again. I think Bayonet was probably the most annoying one. There's just a lot of clones on field. It got a little overwhelming. Oh my god, it pushed Gardevoir away and made the attack miss. And then she died. Ow, don't slap me. That's rude. Stop it. Alright, Fire Fang. I really like the Rogue Mega theme too. Oh, that's a lot of poison. A lot of poison. Doesn't give me a lot of room to work with here. Stop slapping me. Alright, good job, Tana. I think we got this. Set up a sword stance. Oh, no. Oh, that was a really bad time to lose the Mega. I still think we've got this, but that was horrendous timing. Like, one more hit probably would have killed in the Mega state. Here. Use a plus version. There we go. Yeah, still nothing to worry about. And it gave Zunny a level up, so that's cool. A resounding victory. I'd expect no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? I'd like this bug to leave me alone, jeez. Alright, let's battle Hawlucha. Very good, then I wish you the best of luck in your battle against it. Oh, okay, so it doesn't start me with the full Mega Meter. I was trying to avoid Mega evolving again at the end because I wanted to bring the meter into this fight, but it looks like it starts you with 0 no matter what, so... Ow, stop slapping me, dude. I'm being so for real, stop. Alright, we're gonna go to Gallade. Gardevoir has a better matchup against Hawlucha, but Gallade takes less time to fire off attacks. So he's better for getting in lots of damage. Because physical moves are generally, or like contact moves are generally faster to come out than special moves. Yeah, so we're just kind of bullying him here. Go get him. Get him, Big Gallade. Alright, set up Sword Stance. Psycho Cut. No, get him. Get him. Yeah, we've just kind of got him stun locked. This is definitely the easiest one. Big Gallade is making this like very manageable. And then he reverts. We'll swap to Gardevoir. Hit with a Draining Kiss. Make him drowsy. No, it didn't seem to work. Yeah, Hawlucha isn't too bad. Gotta be careful of that, though. No, get him. There you go. Finish it. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Big Gallade made that very, very easy compared to the Victory Bell. Alright, now we got Tyranitar. I think Big Gallade can probably do something similar, but it's going to be a little more iffy because we only have 2 moves to hit it with because Psycho Cut doesn't affect it. Ow. Yeah, this guy's a lot tankier. Just play it like it's Splatoon, always keep moving. Ow. Alright, hit him with the Brick Break. Just combo Brick Break, Night Slash. Set up Sword Stance again. Yeah, Gallade's Brick Break is shredding him. Even with only 2 moves, it's not too bad. Alright, set up Sword Stance in the cutscene and then Brick Break. Oh, careful. Oh, I'm a little too close, I think. Ooh, ow. That one was really close. Okay. I was a little too close. I thought I was dodging those spikes, but I was still taking damage. I was just a little too close, I think, where I couldn't comfortably stand in between them. Oh, thank you for the snack time, Brisk. I don't have a whole lot left. Let me see. Pretty much the only option is a fruit roll-up, though. Because I don't have a whole lot in terms of options on me. But thank you for the redeem, Brisk. Yeah, that's not too bad. That one's definitely doable. It is always difficult to accept such a result, but consider this another learning experience. Thanks, Vinny. Oh, this one's electric blue as well. I love electric blue. hold on. Let me peel this fruit roll up before we hop back in again. Ah! It's too sticky, though. I don't like how sticky it is. All right, finish the fruit roll up. Thank you for the snack, Brisk. Yeah, this fight isn't actually that bad. We're already back to where we were, so... Okay, now I need to pull further back. Ow. Alright, and for this we want to get closer in. Oh. Nope. Yep, further back now. That was too close. You're up, Neuros. Get him, my friend. Oh yeah, that's shredding Malamar, though. Alright, Mega. Alright, come hit him. Alright, I think we got it. Mawile doesn't hit quite as hard as Big Gallade did, but... And our moves have a bit more of a cooldown, which is unfortunate, but I think we got it. Fighting Uxie right now. Please, you want Tapu. Yeah, it's really annoying to find the correct Pokemon in there. Talking to Peony in between rounds does help. Or not Peony, Nina in between rounds helps. But even then, she can sometimes just get, like, completely unhelpful. Come on, hit him. One more. There you go. If only I could catch that Tyranitar, it would help me. Why would our team's Dedenne remove the Clefairy's Friend Guard ability? Is it stupid? Yes, it is stupid. That's why, like, you start to identify which Pokemon are really bad for the enemy, or for the allies to have, And what I do is, instead of trying to take good Pokemon from me, what I try and do is deny the allies bad Pokemon. Because they can usually do fine if they've got a decent Pokemon. But if they have like Araquanid or Dedenne, they will sit there and use entrainment on your Pokemon, thinking they're helping and they're doing nothing. So you want to just like remove those options from them. You also have to watch out for like Pokemon with Wide Guard. They like to spam Wide Guard against single target enemies. So the more you do it, the more you kind of identify, okay, this Pokemon's a bad one. I don't want them to have it. And so you take it for yourself just to deny the AI from using it. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You're truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Lost Pokeballs. 3. Thank you. That is genuinely such a good mechanic, though. Having him, like, just take care of those for you. Okay, here's how you get up. I was gonna say, I was like, how do I get up, though? Brandy, Brandy, Brandy. Da 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 da. Me leaving to go do the ZA Royale instead of dealing with Yveltal, and then he's just like, address me. I am not sure where I'm supposed to approach this from. Like, it looks like it wants me to just get onto here. Okay, yeah, I can. It just, the cutscene interrupted me. Gotcha. Yveltal! Oh, what? It moved me. Okie dokie. Burb of Evil. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it? Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Var! Yveltal appeared. Huh, we never got play rough for Mawile, huh? I didn't even notice that. What kind of Pokeball am I going to catch this thing in? Probably just a Dusk Ball. Ow. That was rude. This theme remix is so good. Yeah. Like I said, when we were fighting Xerneas, I really like the X and Y legendary music. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorite legendary themes. Should be a lot easier than... Yeah, there we go. Should be a lot easier than Xerneas because we're not using a 1x catch rate Pokeball. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I just wanted to protect Lumiose. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Gris? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumiose's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. Oh my god, finally! That's literally what I spent like an hour saying. And now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Yeah, we did fight Xerneas first. Okay. Who are we missing from the Pokedex now? From our Mega Pokedex. Who is this? Who is this? We're missing Alakazam, which I can't do. We're missing Sharpedo, which I can't do. Steelix, which I can't do. Metagross, which I can't do. And Tyranitar, which I can't do. Who are you? I've got two that I'm missing. I'm just gonna look it up. That's weird. After a Abomasnow is who? Caesar? Okay. Well, we haven't found Caesar yet. The other one that it's saying I'm missing doesn't make a lot of sense. Weird. But we're definitely missing Caesar. That's one of them. Alright, but first, let's focus on the battle zone. Since it looks like there's no more that we can just get, we can kind of ignore that for now. Speaking of drinks, today you had a matcha drink for the first time. Oh, was it good? Nice. Oh, there we go. Okay, so our Yveltal has perfect special attack, and perfect speed. And Xerneas has perfect attack, perfect speed, and perfect defense. Not bad. You just don't like tea? I like tea. Tea is good. Alright, let's get Tyrant in here. I think we can put... yeah, let's put Zunny on the bench for Beakmos. There we go. That should give us some good type coverage. Alright, 50k points. Land hits with Mega Evolved. Alright, Brick Break him. Nice. Good KO, good KO. And what's last? Aerodactyl? Yep. Okay. So this guy just has all the fossils. There we go. Alright. Landing hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon isn't even worth that many points, relatively speaking. Alright, Psycho Cut. Good stuff. Punch. Good stuff. Try to get bad Pokemon out of their hands, but they sometimes still find Pokemon to spam Endure with. Yeah. It sucks because you're basically babysitting 3 trainers at once, and you can only take 1 Pokemon at a time to try and keep it away from them. So if multiple of them end up with bad Pokemon, it can really drag things out. It's one of those things you just kind of get a feel for over time. There we go. Get him, Mega Big Gallade. Scoliosis. Get him. Break his back. Good job. Alright, use super effective hits. That was worth 8k. That kid didn't have anything for us, did he? No. Sneak up and start battles with dark type moves. Well, that sounds like a job for my friend Malamar. And I don't know how to get down there, actually. There we go, good stuff. Scyther! Use super effective moves. Sneak up with dark. Okay. And sneak up and start battles with poison moves. Okay. That's only worth 2k. Sneak up with dragon moves is worth 4k though. There you go. No, hit him. Oh my god. How would I like to become a mystery drink this Friday? If you'd like. What kind of drink did you have in mind? Alright, sneak up with dark, and then sneak up with dragon. There we go, good job. Bikomo's got stuck on the gateway. Not as funny as Big Gallade, but he did get stuck. There we go. Sneak up and start battles with fire moves for 2,500 points. That's pretty good. 3 bottles of calcium. That's really good. Dang, he saw me. I was in the middle of attacking him. I hate that if you're in the middle of attacking them, it counts as you being caught off guard. That's so unfair. It's like, clearly I wasn't caught off guard. I was in the middle of attacking. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Alright, dark type. I'm just like mashing buttons sometimes and I forget, oh, that's a dark type. Your psychic moves don't do anything. Alright, halfway to our ticket. Alright, my friend. Go get him. Good job. Manager's playing a movie that'll bring tons of people. What movie? Neuro's got poisoned or paralyzed again. You hate getting recommended Eveltal. Yeah, you just got Eveltal in this. Alright, there we go. Dark. Oh my god, stop being paralyzed, dude. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like Dynamax Adventures has a bit of a learning curve, and it's not for everyone, even once you understand how it works. I enjoy it, but it does have a lot of like frustrating mechanics that make it like a lot of people enjoy it more with friends, to be fair. I like doing the solo adventure, but it's not for everyone. And yeah, Brisk, if you have a drink idea in mind, go ahead. grab this. Sneak up and start battles before the opponents start 10 times. That's easy. We're doing that anyway, ideally. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That works, but I thought I was on Dragonite, not Malamar. Finishing the living dex is gonna suck. Yeah, Morph, did you just never buy Did you never get Pokemon Bank when it was available? Because I feel like a lot of this would be easier to do in Sun and Moon. $3K. This guy doesn't have anything. There's a lot of cards down here, but I like the ones I've already got. Let's fly. I love Dynamax Adventures, but it's definitely not something that everyone will enjoy. Let's swap. Actually, let's get to you. There you go, Mystic Fire. Alright, sneak up and start battles before opponents spot you. And sneak up and win with dragon moves. Oh, we got multiple that are sneak up and start battles before they spot. Okay. Bonk, got him. Hit him with EQ. Alright, I think I need to get on the roofs now. I think that should be my next goal. Nothing that way. Is my only way up to the roofs climbing this? Ugh, gross. I think every battle zone should have a Hollow Vader to get onto the roofs. I don't know if this one does, actually. Oh, this one does, but it's all the way over there. Jeez. Come on, hit him. There you go, jeez. Stopping Dynamax for tonight. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. So you need all the Ultra Beasts and all the Tapus. That's like a pretty decent chunk that you're missing there. Making yourself mad playing a kid's game. Oh no. Yeah, probably a good idea to take a little bit of a break. Alright, land super effective hits with electric moves. I don't have any electric moves, dude. I was not caught off guard. I knew exactly what I was doing. Come on, get him. Take out that fake. Scyther! Good bonk, good bonk. There we go. Oh man, I'm 1,000 short. Okay. Definitely want that over this. And I actually, this is a weird situation. I don't, oh, colorful screw. Oh my god. Okay, couldn't get that. That's fine. weird situation where I don't want to actually sneak up on the opponent now because it'll drain my points faster. Like, I want them to challenge me, actually. Because the extra points I collect will just go to waste if I do the point card here, so I'd rather save it. Scyther will have a mystery drink soon. Is it going to be green? Alright, let's head to Quasartico. I might have enough time to get another ticket in. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, our next opponent is... Oh, it's Tarragon. Let's go. He's so silly. So silly. I actually wish we got to see a little bit more of him. You might have beaten my finest scaffolding course, but let's see if your battling skills are up to snuff. Brandy drink sour blue raspberry will be the main drink of an upcoming winter rave. The winter rave. Play this, play the ZA trainer theme at the winter rave. This track is really good. Neuros, get out of there. Neuros, that is a terrible location for you to be. Neuros was just like, what if I lived in the stealth rock? I'm joking, by the way, Brisk. Don't listen to anything I say, okay? I just say things sometimes. Alright, we're over here now, Bikamos. I really like the interpretation of spikes and stealth rocks in this game, but they are a little difficult to deal with sometimes because Pokemon can just kind of get stuck while you're trying to move them out of the way. Alright, Digger's, or Excadrill is last. Come on, Excadrill, time to show this kid what your drill can do. He's an angel and an inspiration. Aw, thank you, Brisk. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. I probably shouldn't have Mega Gardevoir. I should have saved it for Gallade. That's okay. We're going to finish it with one Mystic Fire here. There you go. He looks silly. There we go, got him. Alright, you got me. I lost. Tell you what, I'll fix up your hotel free of charge. Yo, let's go. I just won a, I just got a renovation for Hotel Z. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Brisk. Thank you. Aw. Big nugget. It kind of broke the dramaticness of the moment, but thank you, Brisk. I'm glad that that I can be here for you guys and give you a little entertainment, hopefully. In between OBS crashes. All right. Let's see, we should be able to hit this. Pop in. Alright, get him with Aerial Ace. Good stuff. Pangoro. Probably should have been moving in that battle. Oh, there's one. Good stuff. There's nothing else in here. Alright, get him, Malamar. Bonked him. Bonked him. Yeah, we're hoping to get from the ZA Royale, we're looking for the Moon Ball and the Love Ball. Those are what I want the most. Me and my Pokemon were caught off guard. No, we weren't. I was approaching her. And she, instead of attacking, used that chance to switch Pokemon. So I guess she didn't have any Psychic move, or she only had Psychic moves on her Pokemon, and they couldn't affect Malamar. That's my guess. And that's exactly why I never like having only one type of move on my Pokemon. Dawn is approaching. Don't say that. Ow, that was rude. Don't hit me. Delibird? Oh no. How will I cope with this monstrosity before me? I don't know if points in the Infinite ZA Royale carry over to the next day. There you go, jab him. Jabbed him. This is a great trainer for the poison move requirement. That's less great. Oh, it ended up in the air. Mawile flew into the air. Very silly. Alright, we'll take the prize medals. Thank you. Okay, I couldn't see where we were being targeted from. Alright, poison. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit, good hit. Alright, go get him. Oh, come on! I was in the middle of attacking! It's so unfair when it's like, oh, you're in the middle of attacking, you're caught off guard, you can't move now. Really dumb. Yeah, bonk him. Get him out of here. Cheater. Come on. There we go, got him. Alright, I need to sneak up on one more opponent. You. Ah, screw you, game. I'm already in the middle of attacking. They shouldn't be able to cancel it. I've got more time, though, than I thought. Looking at the clock, I've still got time. I was panicking. I thought I was way closer to dawn than I actually am. Yeah, I definitely have time to find one more trainer and sneak up on them this time. Well, unless there's no more down here. There's got to be one more trainer I can hit, right? Not over here. That means I have to lose time climbing the scaffolding. I wasn't even fighting that guy. Okay, cool. I got targeted by someone who I wasn't even approaching. At least that time, yes, I was caught off guard because I was not looking at that guy. I was looking at the other guy. Okay, Mystical Fire, get him. Oh, and Seraphine's neck just snapped. Probably should have used a plus move there, but it's fine. There we go. That's what I needed. Jeez. Take him out before he explodes. There we go. And that gives me the 50k that I need. And now let's fly to Quasartico and get our next match in. Run, 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 run. All right, who's our next opponent? Zavi. This kid again. You again? Shocking considering what a rank X vibe you had back when we first met. Well, gee, dude, I made rank A. You're the loser that was still stuck at rank X by the end, so I don't think you should be talking about anything. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Brisk. 1 second. Big stretch. Yeah, break his scoliopede. Psycho Cut Rose Raid 2. Oh, no, I pressed Psycho Cut, thank you. He started approaching, then he came back, and I don't know why. Night Slash. Put that kid down to bed. He is going to bed after this. Bonk. Being pressed into a corner is what pushes me to get serious. Don't I sound cool when I say that? No, not really. Oh no, not Furfru. How will I ever cope with it? Well, to be fair, I did lose Beak delayed to the poison damage. Somehow I'm not scared of Big Furfru, though. Bonk. Dead. It is past his bedtime. Even when I tried to get good in the ZA Royale, I still never stood out in class. Can't catch a break. Rip. Shouldn't have been bad. 5 bottles of HP up. That's like an okay reward, but it's not super helpful right now. Get wrecked, kid. Oh, that didn't count as using a plus move. I pressed the plus button, but I guess it didn't count. Ah, dang it. I tried to get in one more fight. I didn't want to waste those points I got, but oh well. What can you do? Hey, we still got 200,000. We'll take it. And now this guy can evolve. Tyrant evolved into Tyrantrum. Alright, I don't think I actually need Tyrantrum, I just needed to evolve it. Alright, so is that our only main quest now? Is the Infinite ZA Royale? I thought we'd get another main quest after doing, after talking to L, but apparently not. Alright, let's head to Wild Zone 20, I guess. See if we can find any of the missing Pokemon I'm missing. The missing Pokemon I'm missing. Thanks. Hippowdon. Big Garchomp. I already have Garchomp. I already have Simisage. So those guys are not helpful. Dude, I'm just trying to leave. Get off me. Okay, I think we can go down here and do that side quest so that I can get Amora out of my team. We should be strong enough to do it now. Yeah, these children. I know all about Aurorus. Get a sail fossil and restore it into an Amora, then you can evolve Amora into Aurorus by leveling it up. Please beat my brother using just one Aurorus. Okay, that's right. I have to have only Aurorus in the party. Oh, you brought an Aurorus. Thank you so much. Are you ready to battle? Yep. Please don't go easy on him. You need to go all out if you want to prove Aurorus' strength. I don't care what kind of trainer you are or how strong Aurorus is. My Pokemon are stronger. Rank the grade schooler. With Tyrantrum. So if this kid already has Tyrantrum, why is he arguing about not buying another Jaw Fossil? Oh, he was level 60. Dang. Nope, Aurorus sucks. Confirmed. We lost. With the quad effectiveness. Confirmed. Aurorus worse than Tyrantrum. If I had actually changed any of its moves, that we probably would have been fine, but... yeah, having, like, no changed moves probably didn't help us. Alright, let's try again. They're like, we don't believe it. Fight again. Yeah, the plot must go on. There you go. Whoa, your Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus, you know that? That was amazing. I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you we should get a sail fossil. That didn't prove anything about Aurorus. It just showed this trainer is really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. So next time... Nagi? Very French name there. You should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we really gonna prove how strong Aurorus is? So does that mean... yeah, it means I'll get you that sail fossil, but make sure you raise Amora properly. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ooh, 3 rare candies. We'll take it. You won't be ready to battle with no Pokemon in your party. I was curious if it would let me, because usually they don't even let you take a Pokemon out of your party if it's the last one. And I did it without even meaning to, so I was curious if it would let me leave the screen with 0 Pokemon. I didn't expect it to, but it would have been funny. It also would have been Zunny. Get in here. Let's get Glace in here too. Unless there's some other Pokemon I should work on for the Pokedex. Who are we missing? Doublade and Aegislash, I think we can get... Simisear. Ugh, the monkeys suck, dude. I don't want the monkeys. Oh, right. Aromatisse, Slurpuff. We're missing Umbreon and Espeon. Vanillish, Vanillux. We're missing some very weird Pokemon. Let's go look for an Eevee. We need 2 of them. There's Drampa. Well, thank you for the dress-up redeem, Brisk. What one do you want? That message doesn't really tell me what you want to see. Oh, it's an Alpha Eevee. He's a big Eevee. Bonk. Oh no, this Eevee has Wish. That's really annoying. No, thank you. There we go. Yeah, we got the big Eevee. He would make a good booster, but we already have booster, so... I think we'll work on making this one an Umbreon instead. How many times do I have to sit at the cafe for it to evolve, though? Dude, where was the battle zone? Oh no, there was a colorful screw, but I don't remember where it was. Was it over here? Yeah, let's look at our big Eevee. He's so big. Big boy. Oh right, Brisk redeemed the Eevee dress up. You want Flareon? Okay. Let me get that out. Oh no, he's getting wet. No. Oh my god, there's too many things I'm trying to manage at once. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Boostion. I am Booster. Soggy Eevee, no. Come here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, stop moving, silly. With the big filter on him. Aww. He's so cute. let's heal. Right, I was looking for the way up to the roofs from here. Brandy on every stream. Well, I'm glad that the dress-up redeems are getting used again. I swear there was a colorful screw around here that I couldn't reach. Oh no! No! Oh, I have to walk all the way back. Ah! It's annoying. Adorable life-size booster. Is Brandy a life-size booster? Bonk. I think we probably want Malamar for this. Thank you, Malamar. Oh, wait. How do I get up here? Oh, okay. I've got to go around. Is there a colorful screw down there? There is. They say Dynamo got started when people from Racine Construction formed a group to act as bodyguards for Canary. Wow, the Canary lore. The secret Canary lore. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else up here. Endure. Alright, apparently the colorful screw is over there. And I don't see a way up there. How do I get over from here? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can make this jump from any angle. No, I made it. Never mind. Way overthought it. Let's see if we can figure out how I was intended to get over here, though. Here, just kill it. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, hey! Well, bye, Dragonair. Yeah, maybe that was the intended method. I don't see another easier way to get up here. I guess they just wanted you to do some advanced parkour. No, come on, hit the thing. What are you doing? I wonder how many colorful screws we're up to now. Six more. I want the big canary plush. a lot of side quests on the map too still. Well, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Noivern and Ariados, those don't help us. All right, we might be able to find a Steelix in here. Maybe. We can also check Lysander Labs for a can also check Lysander Labs for Honedge. Yeah, why is there's an Excadrill. Yeah, we're still missing 13 electric types. $17 steel types and 7 ground types. Nice. However, it looks like this was not helpful for finding a Steelix. No, Zekrom is not in this game. Hey, Neuros, do you want to come over and help? Get him. There we go. Alright, let's go to Lysander Labs then. Do we have a quick point for that? Yes, okay, cool. The cups on the counter look as if they were being used recently. Alright, I can't remember what all you can actually get in here. I know Houndoom and Houndour. Bonk. 30 out of 50 dark types and 27 out of 50 fire types. Dang, didn't catch either of those Beldum, which is really annoying. Catch you. I guess I'll throw this at the Manectric. I don't really care about the Manectric that much. The Manectric is like gonna be too annoying to catch, so I won't really try and fight it. Alright, where does this take me? Over here. A bunch of Ekans, which I don't need. Yeah, this place is just kind of hard to navigate, to be honest. Here we go. Here's where the Honages are. Alright, try and catch that guy. Cool. That's some good steel and... oh god. My boxes are a mess. That's good steel and ghost type rep though. And we can now evolve into Aegislash. That's another dex entry for us. Yeah, the problem is all these ones at the end. As always, every time I play any Pokemon game, the last ones in the decks are always the trade evolutions because I hate trade evolutions more than anything. Wowie zowie, we got Aegislash. Good job. Apparently, Aegislash sucks in this game. Oh, I've never gotten Beldum before. That's why the balls weren't working. Okay. I just assumed I've gotten Beldum. Okay, it did register Scizor into the Mega Dex, but I still need to actually Mega Evolve it. I thought I caught a Helioptile. Did I not? Oh no, here it is. Alright, let's use a Sunstone. Your sword is rusty. What do you mean your sword is rusty? It's important to polish your sword. Alright, Helioptile was caught. Yeah, we're one short on this. Catching fire types. Yeah, evolving via link trade is annoying. So I have to receive the Pokemon that evolves after the trade. That's obnoxious, dude. Claim victory in battles with other trainers. We're getting there on that one. And all of our type ones except Dragon are on level 5. All right, let's grab all these guys. All these losers, get them out of the box. This is the special box for special guys. There we go. Oh, you're sad Aegislash is considered bad. Yeah, apparently the problem with it is because it still, even though stance change isn't like an ability in this game, it still changes stance every time. Every time it does an attack. So every time it does an attack, it changes stance and it adds like 2 extra seconds of animation which makes it really slow in the battles. Bonk. Spend a significant chunk of free time essentially rage baiting yourself. Oh no, Morph. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's no good. Bonk. I am very lost in here, by the way. This is the location of all time. Okay, so I'm back here now. Is there anything if I come in here to the 3rd floor? Is there anything here? No. Okay, interesting. I can apparently read whatever's written there, but there's no lights for me to read it with. My night vision is just that good. Yeah, we're in the old Team Flare lab that's been like ruined now. Bonk. I'm like super lost. Okay, I come in here. I'm trying to get back to where the Beldam were. Don't you shoot poison at me. Yeah, it is a maze basically. Alright, first of all, kill this stupid Houndoom. Get him out of here. Dang, we didn't get any of the Beldams. We got the Houndoom I didn't want, but we didn't get the Beldams that I actually needed. It's kind of important that I get a Beldam. Can I warp back here? Thank you. Alright, let's leave and we'll come back, I guess, after the Beldam respawn. We can come here and do ice types. We want to just catch all the Snover, I guess. And maybe Delibird. I need to buy more repeat balls and ultra balls, though. Nope. Come on, hit. Yeah, definitely need to buy more repeat balls. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Her name is Glace! Glace! That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses ice-type Pokemons, so I do too. About it then. Want to have a chilling battle against my ice types? Who was she impersonating? Oh, I think she was impersonating Lorelei. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. Oh, she's a freak. She's got that on her dating profile. Haha, are you ready? Ace Trainer Glace. Alright, Abomasnow versus Mystical Fire. There you go. We gotta bring out Zunny. There we go. Good job, Zunny. How dare you? The power of Blaze prevailed. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen, they'll thaw on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. Steam Eruption, wow. Volcanion mentioned, kind of. But not really. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go on enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Alright, let's heal up. And then we should definitely go pick up more Pokeballs. Dun 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 dun. Volcanion mention. Kind of. They didn't mention it by name, but they mentioned its move. Yeah, whenever I've lost my balls, I'll come see you, dude. I really wish you could just fast travel to the Pokeball Emporium. I get that Quasartico's right here, but it would be convenient to have the option to just skip straight to the Emporium. Okay, that's not as big of a run as I thought. Oh, I don't need 700. I'll take another 90, though. All right, back to Lysander. No, let's hold off on that a little bit. Let's go to the sewers. Autumnal design is tricky. True. Bonk. Huh, that's weird. There should be a third Inkay here, but it's just not... It didn't spawn in or something. Normally there's 3 here. Weird. A Volcanion implied, true. All right, now that should be enough time for us to go back to the cafe. Yeah, I wonder if Volcanion will be in the DLC. Oh, there we go. We caught the Beldum finally. I'll still try and catch this one, but we don't technically need it. All right, that's fine. Let's put the other Beldum on the team. Who do I take off? Neuros, I guess. And this guy can instantly evolve. So this will give us 3 dex entries right here. 1 for Beldum and 1 for each of its Evos. I don't know why. I thought that I had already caught a Beldum. Probably because of that one Beldum side quest, but... There we go, Metagross. Why does it look like a Lunatone? I'm not sure because I don't see any resemblance. Alright, cool. So now we've got Metagross. And it can hold the Metagrossite. There we go, and that'll give us another research task completed. Two more on the Pokedex. And filling the Mega Evolution Pokedex, I'm 7 away from being done with. Alakazam, Sharpedo, Scizor, Steelix, Tyranitar. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the number all the kids are into these days, right? I don't understand it. There's nothing funny about that number. Now, 6'9", that's a funny number. That's a number with some merit. My friend Malamar! Ooh, Crocodile, perfect. Alright, get him. Get him, Metagross. Punch. Oh my god, we've got 0 moves. Please kill my Metagross, dude. It's okay, you can kill him. Oh, come on. Zunny didn't even get to hit the field. And Gardevoir just sucked there. Go hit. I want this crocodile, dude. It still didn't work. All right. Well, that sucked. Let's go heal. I can't believe I'm still missing 6 colorful screws. I feel like I've gotten them all, but apparently there's 6 of them out there still. Maybe we can find a crocodile over here. Doesn't look like it. Oh wow, we got 2 Gibbles. Do I need Gibble or Gibite for my Pokedex? I am missing Gibite, actually. Come on. Throw the ball, dude. There we go, we're done with ground types at least. And then we'll head to the ZA Royale. Alright, you can't evolve. This Metagross is just objectively bad. No, it's just, it needs moves. I didn't give it any moves, which is fine. That's on me. Let's see. I need you. Anyone else? No, that's fine. So we're gonna move all these guys over here. We're gonna move Gibble to the party. There we go. Oh, there's three different zones. 3 battle zones. Okay. I forgot that's what's supposed to happen in post-game is there's supposed to be like 3 zones that you can go to, but I just forgot. I'm challenged. I was in the middle of an attack, dude. Well, Dragonite, do you want to hit it? Thank you. Alright, Earthquake. There you go. Well, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. There we go. Killed him. Start battles with ice moves doesn't help us at all. Land super effective hits with ghost type moves. I don't have that. We were in the middle of attacking. What do you mean? Alright, fine. Get him. Yeah, I don't have a ghost type on the team, so ghost type moves are kind of out of the question. No. I did not press that, but thank you, game. Shut up. There. Okay, we're getting there. Alright, do we have a way to climb up from here? There we go. Yeah, this zone kind of sucks. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of locations to go, and there's not a lot of cards here. Not a great battle zone. Sneak up and start battles with steel moves. Oh, we can evolve this guy. Let's evolve Gibble. Alright, we don't need Gabite. And now we've got Taina back on the team, so we can use some... Oh, come on. Oh, well, I kind of needed you to hit this guy. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Okay, her Medicham does Mega. But we took it down, no problem. Yeah, our selection of coupons really, or our selection of prize cards really sucks. And I don't like this particular wild zone very much, or battle zone very much. There we go. Definitely want to get some better prize cards. Dragonite one-shots, not as much as I was hoping. Yeah, see, look, in the time the AG Slash got to actually attack, I killed it. Its animations are just really slow. Alright, that was only worth 25 points, too. Land hits with poison-type moves. That's worth a lot of points. Okay, Neuros, you're in. Oh, wait, this isn't my Malamar. What? You're not my Malamar. You're a fraud. This one doesn't have Poison Jab. You can still be my friend, but you're not my Malamar. This is my Malamar. Ah, come on. Whose Malamar is this? Yeah, it's the mysterious unknown Malamar. A Malamar I've never seen in my life. This is actually good. This Sableye wasting my time by running away a lot is actually really good because I'm getting to use Poison Jab multiple times. Like, it recovers, I get another chance to use Poison Jab. It uses Parting Shot, stalls time on my Poison Jab respawning, and then I finish it. And that gave me a bunch of Poison Jabs in that one battle for my ticket. Yeah, I got 7 Poison Jabs off in that one battle, which is really helpful. Sneak up and win using Ice-type moves. I guess I like that more than this. Problem is, I don't think anyone on my team currently has an ice move. I guess I could bring Frothy in over Zunny, but I'm gonna work on the poison type moves more. How do I get over there? Ooh, lands super effective hits with poison moves. Nah, I think I like what I've got. Hitting super effective with poison is hard. There we go. Now what I should be able to do is I should be able to just keep using Poison Jab on this Metagross. Even though we don't do damage with it. Oh, never mind. It used Hyper Beam. That's a lot of damage. Let's restore. Hit him with the Max Potion. And yeah, so we should be able to just farm this guy for multiple Poison Jabs with it not being able to attack. Or, well, not being able to die, rather. Alright, and then we restore health. I have no idea how many poison jabs we've managed to get off, but we should have gotten quite a few. There we go. Oh, we can farm Skarmory for some more if we're not sure. I think by the time this is done, we'll probably have enough poison jabs used. Alright, how many poison jabs did we manage to get off during that fight? Oh no, it doesn't count. Okay, never mind. I thought it would count because it doesn't say like KO with poison moves. It just said land hits. I guess a failed hit doesn't count as a hit landed. Alright, good to know. I won't mess around with that in the future, but it was worth a shot, you know? On paper, it sounded like it would work. Yeah, I might want to get out of this zone. This battle zone kind of sucks. Oh, no, I didn't want that. I wanted ice move. Well, it didn't matter anyway. I wanted to attack with an ice move. And I accidentally hit the one non-ice move that I had. There you go. That's 9 poison jabs. This one's 10. $11. 12. That should be 12 if I counted correctly. Yep, 12 out of 20. Nope. There we go. All right, 13. 14. Goes down to poison. 15. 16. All right, don't send out a fairy. Send something that I can get 3 poison jabs off on. 1, 2, and goes down to poison damage. Never mind. All right, so I think I don't want to use a poison move or a sneak up and use an ice move next battle because the points will actually go to waste. Dude, trade me your Steelix. I need your Steelix. Alright, don't send in another steel type. Screw you, dude. I asked for one thing, not a steel type. Ba 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 da ba. All right, get him. Alright, that should be all the poison moves I need. I'll throw out an extra one just to be safe. But that should be 20 poison moves used, which should get me exactly, like, well, a little over 50k. Yep, there we go. Good. And now we warp right over here. Yeah, I definitely have time to get at least one more match in tonight. All right. It's Gwen. Okay. We've already done 5 matches. We have to get to 20 total, right? If I recall, it's like 15 for the main story, and then there's like 5 more for a side quest. Yeah, I think Gwen is probably my least favorite NPC. I just feel like she was like kind of in the story like very barely. She's got funny moments, but for the most part, she just felt like she was kind of there. Also, I don't like her hat. Her hat is really stupid looking. It's like, yeah, I get it. You really like Chandelure. I got it. It looks really absurd. I feel like there's a way they could have done that with being a little more subtle. The rest of her outfit is actually really cute, but the hat is just, it just kills it for me. I don't like hats to begin with. I think they're usually pretty dumb, but... Get it, my friend Malamar. There we go. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, and burn it all! Speaking of hats... There we go. Finished an art piece. Nice. Congrats. All right, what's my reward this time? Give me something good. 5 bottles of calcium. Lame. Okay, Eevee still can't evolve. Fair enough. Yeah, let's try this battle zone. There you go, freeze them. Good job, Glace. Oh no, don't get burned. Don't get burned, Frothy. No, Frothy. Okay, sneak up and start battles using ice moves. I still have to do that 7 more times. Okay. But I don't need to actually keep Glace in the fight. That's good to know. Land super effective hits with electric moves? No, thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Mega Kangaskhan? Nope, never mind. Just a regular Kangaskhan. Alright, let's heal that poison. Knock out opponents using grass-type moves, not gonna happen. There we go. Oh, it's this lady again. Yeah, you can see the same NPC multiple times. This one is... she doesn't have... her Alakazam has no answer for Malamar. So it always swaps out when Malamar comes in. That's why diversity of your moves is important. You don't want to have only psychic moves and then you can't touch a Malamar. Who wants to be denied the privilege of touching a Malamar? They're such good friends. Immediately knock out an opponent in the first move. More likely than a grass move. It's not going to knock out this guy, though. This is a Mawile. Oh, come on. Oh, it almost did actually one-shot Malamar emote. If we had infinite emote slots, I would consider it. Ooh, what if it was a Malamar? I mean, like, I think a Malamar laugh emote would be a really good one. The other one would be like a Malamar, like, doing the hypnosis pose. But I'm not sure when that emote would ever get used is the problem. I like emotes that actually see usage, you know? Alright, Ice Shard him. Oh, no, you gotta get closer. Get closer, Frothy. There you go. Almost a one-shot. Not quite. Sends out Gardevoir. Alright, Poison Jab. There you go. Yeah, replace this electric card. Thank you. Unleash plus moves. We could do that. It's worth 20,000 though. No, I like these more. Well, he turned around too fast. Sharpedo comes in, okay. Does it Mega? No. You love how she falls on the ground? Who, Gardevoir? Alright, that was worth 4K. There we go. Ah, parade goes down. Yes, Gardevoir, gotcha. If I can get another suitable card somewhere, I could potentially get 3 matches in one night. There we go. Camera up. Good counter pick. There we go. There was another card over here somewhere. Yeah, I wanted this one. It's not a great card, but... Alright, let's warp over here. Lane hits with Mega Evolved. Yeah, that's easier. Oh, that was weird. We Mega Evolved while they were noticing us and it made something weird happen. Oh no, don't you bug... Oh no, don't kill Neuros. How dare you? This is my friend. My friend Malamar, even. Oh, how dare you. Yeah, they're jerks. Bark at them. Yeah, stop Malamar abuse, exactly. They hurt my friend Malamar. Not good. Alright, good. Go Goat. Need another good card. Make opposing Pokemon drowsy. It's worth 1,200 points, so sure. Sneak up and start battles before the opponent start. Oh no, I didn't want to swap actually. Oops. Dude, where are the trainers at? There's like no one here. Ah, come on. my god, lock on. Brick break. There you go. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the full 3 matches tonight like I was hoping for. I thought maybe I could get 3 matches in, but it looks like that's not going to be possible. Well, thank you for that, Pat Brisk. Oh, come on. I was behind the bush. How did she see me? I like the idea of this, but I feel like they did not properly program their lines of sight. Like, I'm standing behind bushes and stuff, and they're still seeing me. Really annoying. Alright, good. Eevee still can't evolve, by the way. There we go. Alright, I need one more battle. Do we see any trainers around here? You'll do. Alright, good. Good bonk, good bonk. Really wish you could stockpile the tickets. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a little bit short on time to get that last to get those last kills in before the end. What a shame. If I could have gotten those last few fights a little faster, we'd go into the next set of matches with like 40,000 points already. The Infinite ZA Royale is great. It helps me forget about Lady Jacinth. Girly does not want to be here. Well, she wants to be here, but she doesn't want to be wearing the maid outfit. Alright, Tyrantrum. Oh no, Frothy! They killed Frothy! That's a lot of damage, actually, jeez. Look better in a butler outfit. I wish I looked cuter in a maid outfit. Oh man, killed Seraphine too? Well, hit him. Alright, Dragalga. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid, Dragalga. Battling you makes me remember how sharp my skills used to be back before I met Jacene. All right, 7 matches. 5 bottles of calcium. Stop giving me these stupid vitamins. I don't need these. Give me the rare Pokeballs. All right, let's try really hard to get in one more match. Ah, dang it. If that lady had been facing the other direction, I think I could have gotten it. Scammed. Okay. Anything I need over here? Can we get like a cool wild alpha? No, it's a freaking Spinnerack. Spinnerack is not a cool alpha. Yeah, looks like there's nothing of interest in here. Back to zone 20, I guess. Hope for a Steelix spawn. Steelix or Scizor or Alakazam. No, actually hit it, thank you. Sableye and Garbodor. No, hit him. What are you doing? Hit him. Jeez. Okay, what are we still missing on Pokedex research? Fire, we're still missing almost 20 of those. Only 2 waters. 11 electrics, 8 grass, ice we're missing 10, 20 fighting. Fighting is going to be annoying. Flying isn't too bad. Psychic is kind of annoying. Bugs is about 15, rocks is 10, ghosts is pretty annoying. Dragons are definitely the worst ones. Dark isn't too bad, steel isn't too bad, and fairy's easy. Yeah, Dragon is definitely the one that's the worst for us. I forget, is Noibat dragon flying? Go, Brandy, go. Thank you. Go, Brandy. Go, Brandy. Go, 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 Brandy. Where's Noibat? Dude, where's this thing? Noibat, where are you? Dude, where's Noibat? Oh my god. Oh, here it is. It's green now, so I was like very confused. Okay, it is dragon type, so catching Noibats in here is also a good thing. That will give me a Klefki, which finishes fairy research. So we don't need to catch any more fairy types. We do need some steals, though. If only Skrelp also counted... If only Skrelp was also dragon, but it's water poison. I don't necessarily need Klefki because it's... I don't need more fairies, but it is a steel type, so I'll still catch it. Patrat is who cares. Yeah, I'll catch this Noibat. Yeah, I don't necessarily need Skrelp anymore. I know I technically need water types, but I can catch other ones for it. Alright, let's leave. Also, let's take a look at the box now. Box is probably getting kind of full up, so I should probably move some of these guys and just toss them. All right, sorry about that. Let's see. I will... Actually, I'll just release all these. Yeah, I don't need those. And yeah, let's just go through and delete all of these. I don't need all of them. Oh, actually, hold up. Oh, I do want this Eevee. I didn't realize I had an extra Eevee. Yeah, I can keep that Eevee and evolve it into Espeon. Yeah, the EVs are worth keeping. Also, let's keep this Alpha Gallade. Oh, no. There we go. Got a good party? A good party? What do you mean? Hold on, was this an Alpha Pangoro? Yeah, I'll keep this guy. I'll keep this Excadrill, I guess. Keep those. And I'll keep you. Yeah, we'll keep the alphas. Oh, my in-game party. Gotcha. Alright, we got all those guys. Let's head back to the Frosty Zone. Where's the Frosty Zone? Here it is. Yeah, neither of the Eevees are ready to evolve yet. Bonk, got him. Oh, big Vanillite. Ah, dang it. Alright, we've got mostly ice types we need now. How many am I missing? 4 ice and 4 grass. So yeah, I should actually just come back when and get... I should just get the, I should wait for the, Snovers to respawn and then just catch a bunch of Snovers and I'll be done. Get him, Frostby. Don't die. Alright, burn him, Guardy. Seraphine. Alright, so if I come back for 3 Snovers, we'll be good. On both of those. Wild Zone 2. Let's go to the Dragon Zone. This zone has a bunch of dragons we can catch. And dragon is what we're missing the most of, for sure, so... Oh, that didn't count? The dragons will come running. I don't know about that. There's only one kind of donkey Pokemon. There we go. Alright, that gives us 27 out of 50, so we're now halfway on our dragons, at least. Fighting this Lopunny doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, the worst thing about this zone is you have to go through and then climb up this junk to get up top. And it is cool. I like it. There should be more zones where you like leave and then enter from a different location, but it'd be nice if there's a fast travel point up here for us to hit. How are the Mega Shards looking, actually? $409. Okay. Look at the Eevees. The ones in my party. Alright, that got us a decent number of dragons right there. Oh, and a Fennekin. That's okay. Alright, what else are we missing? Fire types. We're missing a lot of fire types. Electric types. Fighting types, flying types we're almost done with. Psychic is fine. Bug is kind of annoying. Rock, Ghost, Dragon. Yeah, Ghost and Dragon are the hard ones for us. We should be able to get a lot of bug types in here, though. Blaze would be Fire Dark. I guess I can get my grass types in here. Oh my god, there's too many. Too many guys. Ah. Oh my god, I'm almost out of repeat balls again. I just bought like 90 of these things. There we go. I think I just caught every Pokemon in this zone. Wait, no. I'm missing one Pumpkaboo. Oh, no. There's two Pumpkaboos. There we go. We cleared out that entire wild zone, I think. All right, now... we're done with grass types, so we can go grab our our remaining ice types. And how much did that do for ghosts? Oh yeah, that jumped ghosts up by like 10. This is a good place to go for ghost types. We're almost done with bug types too now. And we're definitely done with poison. Let's go buy more Pokeballs. What would Demon Brandy be? Dark and Poison or Dark and Ghost? Or Dark and Fairy, maybe. Yeah, I don't need any of the power items. I'll just take some candy. Dark Psychic. Maybe. I think he's more fairy-like than psychic-like. Yeah, the exchange rate on the Mega Shards is pretty bad. Alright, we're almost done with this zone. Is there a heal nearby? No. Dang. Okay, so that should finish catching ice types now. We're still short one flying type. Bug, rock. There's no bug rock in this game. Oh yeah, we could come here and get some bugs. Oh yeah, this is, well, actually I'd rather go get, yeah, Heracross would be ideal. Heracross is the ideal pickup because that covers 2 at once. But it's just pincers out here. Well, I'll still catch them. There's a Heracross. Okay. Lucario's really good as well because Steel and Fighting gives me 2. It's Saunders. Go grab the Alpha Saunders. We don't need him, but don't you want an Alpha Saunders too? I want Alpha Saunders. Look at him. He's angry. Demon, Brandy, and Brandy exist at the same time? Yes. I don't need another Azoice. Especially not a fake Azoice. That's a Hippowdon. Chikorita. Aggron is good for us. Fazoice. Fazoice sounds like a pasta dish. Maybe I'll make spaghetti for dinner tonight. Oh, but I didn't get meatballs. That's what I forgot to get. Can't have spaghetti without meatballs. It's not going to be filling. It's going to have no protein in it. And then I'm going to eat like 12 bowls because I'm still hungry. It's just a bad idea. Alright, we're getting there on the rocks and the steel types. I'm not going to grab Drillbur. Alright, rock types are 40. Steel types are done. Okay. Get this Onyx. There we go. I've already gone through 30 repeat balls again. Alright, we're almost done with electrics too. 8 more of those. Yeah, 8 more electrics and that finishes flying, I think. Oh no, we finished flying with the Vivian, right. Oh, what do you need? Why, hello, would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? No, that sounds weird. I make my delightful fragrances using Spritzy. Each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. Stop saying weird things. I'm gonna push you in the river. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. I'm going to push you in the river, and then I'm going to freeze the river over so you can never be unsealed. 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oka berries. Z? Yeah, ZA. That is the right game we're playing. Good job, Spritzy. 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oca berries. I'm not gonna remember that. Alright, we did Dragonland. I don't really need anything from here. I guess the Sableye could be helpful. We could come here and grab the Binacles, I guess? There's a better place for Binacle, I swear, though. Let's head back to the sewer. Because I still need some Darks and Psychics, so we can do another round in here, grab some Inkay, and we can also grab Noibats. Do we need any more steals, or are we done? It looks like we're done with steel. Okay, cool. We're missing 3 rocks, which we can get with Binacle. Spritzy made it onto the list. Have you seen its evolution? Bonk. Yeah, why are we only getting... Only 2 Inkay are spawning here now. There's supposed to be 3 that spawn here, and I don't know why. Very odd. Yeah, we still need Psychic types and Dark types. Okay, cool. I don't need Klefki anymore because I think we're good on steals. Yeah, we finished steel types. Do I need normal types anymore? No, it looks like we're done with normal types as well. I need a lot of fire types, though. Litwick would be ideal for that. Oh, rude. I feel a sneeze. Oh no. Scary. Alright, we need fire types. Yeah, Litwick is the best shout for that. Or can I get Litwick, though? I don't remember. Looks like you just can't. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Let's hit Wild Zone 6. Yeah, if I can drop into there, we can catch all those Binacle, which will be really good. All those Binacle probably finish this batch. And it's almost time for the next round of the Royale. Got you. Got you. Got you. Alright, we're done with water types. Houndour. Oh, did you not get caught? Stay in the ball. Oh, big boy. Alright, catch you. Some metatites. There we go. Am I good on electric types, or do I need this? Oh, we got overheat. Okay, I do need more electric types, so I will grab this. Rally luck, rally luck. Oh, Trubbish. Hi, Trubbish. Trubbish gets such a bad rap. I'm glad that with this game, people are like actually being like, oh wait, Trubbish is actually kind of cute. Look at these little guys. They just want to be loved. I've always liked Trubbish. It's never been like my favorite, but it's always been a Pokemon that I thought was cool and underrated. Trubbish are just little guys. There's a Dedenne. Grab that. Oh no, that's Pidgey. Alright, get it, Dragonite. Oh, that didn't help. No colorful screws up here. Wait, I lied. Five left. And I'm pretty sure I know where one of them is. I just don't know how to reach it. Is there anything I need in Wild Zone 8? Not really. Let's go back to Wild Zone 3. I can catch these electrics. I can catch the Pyroar or the Litleo for a fire type. Oh, come on. The night scene made my catch fail. Alright. Gotta go to the battle zone. Hi, Esper. Come here. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Alright, we're short by 10 psychic types. Which isn't too bad. Alright, let's hit up this battle zone. Wow, that's a lot. Let's move the Pokemon that actually matter down here. This Excadrill sucks, so let's release it. This Houndoom... Oh no, that's Aegislash. This Houndoom is... okay. This one is better. So I'll keep this one, and I'll release the other one. No, this is a very good Slowbro. Oh, this Gallade isn't very good, so I'll release him. Oh, look at this Jolteon. He's got good speed, good special defense, and good HP. I'll keep this Jolteon. And Neuros, you should come back. I'll put you back on the team for now. Alright, let's... yeah, that's not very good. Let's delete all of these. Okay, we got a card right off the bat. Knock out opponents using Steel-type moves. Alright, let's bring in Taina. Screw you, dude. Tried to hide behind the wall and it's just like, nope, I see you. Oh, good job, Beakamos. Bonk. Oh, she has 2 Delibird. Good job. Alright, not a very good prize card to start with. Some max revives are good, though. Okay, she was worth fighting. Land with grass type moves. I was not caught off guard. I was running face first into the guy. Alright, Diggersby comes out. Knock off. And finish it with Iron Head. Good job. Land hits with grass. That's... I mean, I guess I could bring in... Yeah, Taina's kind of messed up, so let's bring in... Mega Evolved Pokemon can't be sent to the box. Good job. Alright, Florala comes in. I've run out of items that can auto-heal my Pokemon. Oh no. Well, that's lame. I gotta go to the store now? Boring. Alright, he sends out Crocodile. There we go. Alright, 2 out of 5 with grass moves, and that's worth 4k points, which isn't bad, but it's also not great. Land hits with fighting moves is okay. There you go. Get him, Big Gallade. Brick break him. Brick break him. Brick break him. Alright, this should be the last grass move I need. Alright, Scoliosis is here. Brick break him. Alright, how many was that? Alright, I need one more fighting type move to land. Paralyze opposing Pokemon. There you go, good job. I don't really have a move that can paralyze, though. Got a move that can poison them. Neuros, do you want to hit? Thank you. I was like mashing the button, Neuros just wouldn't attack in any way, shape, or form. Right, 20k. Land hits with ground moves. We can do that. Oh, there's a side quest. We could come through here. Well, she can't be hit with a ground move, so that's unfortunate. Oh, don't die, don't die. Oh my god, she sent out another freaking flying type. Yeah, roast 'em, toast 'em. There we go. There we go, got him. Go, go, Gallade, Gardevoir and Glaceon. Go, 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 Malamar, Dragonite and Jolteon. Go, Brandy. Thank you, Brisk. Alright. Bulldoze. Alright, one more Bulldoze should take care of the ground type quest. Never mind. You love the cheerleader emote? Yeah, I like that one too. I drew that one myself. It's one of the few emotes we have that I did myself. I also did TBH Brandy. I did the music emote. Unleash plus moves. Over Paralyze for sure. No, thank you. Alright, plus move, Bulldoze. There you go. Oh yeah, I also did the Togetic emote. I forgot about that. Oh no, Florala's dead. Caesar. All right, mega fight. We just take it with a fire fang. There we go. We need two more plus moves. Sneak up and use dragon type moves. Well, it sounds like that's a job for Beakamos, who is unfortunately frozen still. Can't wait for Dullahan to evolve. What would you evolve him into? Scizor? Yeah, because Scyther has 2 evolutions. Oh, and you're dead. Go down. Go get him. Go get him. Oh my god. There you go. Jeez. Yeah, Cleavor. I like Scizor more, personally. Cleavor's a pretty cool design, but Rock Bug isn't a great type. I still don't know how to get this one screw here. All right, in that case, let's fly over here, buy some more healing items, and then we'll bounce back into the thing. Because not having any items to heal with is kind of holding us back. All right, let's buy. $90 hypers, 90 supers. Oh, that's a bit too many. 100 regular potions. I'll buy 30 revives. Yeah, Scizor can only evolve in... Scyther can only evolve into Scizor in XD, but it can't evolve in XD at all because you have to trade Scyther. I could technically trade it to Emerald and then trade it back, but that has to be done in the post-game. In the main game, Scyther can't evolve at all. All right, Dragon Rush. There you go, good job. They'll be like Willow. Dragonite was walking in place. Yeah, he got stuck. Got a little stuck. Stuck did. Alright, sneak up and use dragon moves. Oh, that guy happened to be able to see through the wall. Good job. Dude, he is super stuck. Dude, get out of there. Fine. No, you have to actually hit. There you go. That didn't count as unleash plus moves on your opponent, even though I hit it with a plus poison move? Okay. Thanks, game. I like that we're just making things up. I definitely like this more than poison opposing Pokemon. Alright, fly over and hit that guy. There you go. Good job. Good KO. Bonk, got him. Camerupt. I like our bouncy Dragonite. He just bounces up in the air and then lands on him, and then they're dead. There we go, 50,000. All right, and we're right by Quasartico. Well, not right by it, but close enough. I don't have a bonk emote. I thought about it, but at the time I didn't. I think that when I was getting the emotes, that was before I had set up the bonk thing. So I didn't think it would be like that useful. For re-debut, I might pick up a bonk emote. We'll see. All right, who are we fighting? Naveen, let's go. A battle seems like the most fitting way to show how grateful I am to you, don't you think? Is it? Is that the best way to show how grateful? Oh, look at all those emotes. That's the whole collection, huh? I like how TBH Brandy's just completely covered. Only his head is visible. Which emotes? Bark and hiding, the lurk emote. Yeah, barking and lurking. There we go. Oh, wow. We took out AG Slash before it could even attack. That's how slow AG Slash's attack animations are, is that it didn't even get a chance to do anything. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the maximum. Notes, barking, music, cheering, and love. Aw. Yeah, you've been using the cheer emote a lot today. I like Mega Scrafty a lot. It looks really cool. Ooh, Beakamos goes down. Since you won, I'll admit it. I'm really happy that we're both on Team MZ. Aww. I'm happy too, Naveen. Alright, what's our reward? 5 bottles of protein. Dude, stop giving me the garbage rewards. I know you can get love and moon balls from this. Eevee also has not been able to evolve yet. Alright, let's fly to this zone again. Yeah, love balls. They have a little heart on them. Immediately knock out opponents with the first blow. Fake Azoice! Bonk, got her. Love balls work better on Pokemon of the opposite gender of your Pokemon. Land hits with ice type moves. It's not worth a lot of points. It's not a hard one to use though. Let's get Frothy in here. Ice Shard. Alright, that's 1. 2. I don't know if that counted. 3. 4. I'll do one more just to be safe. There you go, that's 5. Oh, kill him. There you go. Good job, Frothy. Brandy waking up, walking to the door, and Booster is wagging and wants to come along. Aw, Booster wants to go on a walk. I love Booster. He's so cute. Land hits with super effective fairy type moves. That's not too bad. Sneak up and start battles using fire moves. No, Guardy, you gotta go down and actually attack him. Guardy, hit him. There you go. Jeez. Oh, there's a super effective fairy move. Oh, did it not hit? Gardevoir wanted to fly. Well, we need Gardevoir to attack. Okay, we got to do that 2 more times. Ah, jeez, he turned around. That is not something I can hit with super effective fairy. That doesn't help us. Yeah, at least now that we're max ranked, we don't get those ones that are like defeat a higher ranked opponent. Those were really bad prize cards. Get him. So far, this has not been a super productive night, though. We've only gotten 1 point, and it doesn't look like I'm going to have time to get the third one. Or, to get a second one, rather. 17 wins. Yeah, 17 is a little low. I was hoping he'd have Umbreon as his last Pokemon. Thank you. We'll figure it out. We'll probably call it relatively soon. It is getting late and Brandy needs to eat something besides a fruit roll-up. Okay, come on. But we are getting there slowly. Alright, Mystical Fire. Gardevoir likes to get into weird positions. Clefable. Don't have an appetite. I can, like, always eat. Brandy's, like, always hungry. Alright, cool. We're done sneaking up with fire moves. That's worth 10k. Land super effective hits with dark moves. Alright, roast the Delibird. You'd cook if I'm hungry. Don't cook your dad. Alright, that's another 4k. Alright, we might be able to get a second match in tonight. Max potions. Ooh, we'll take those. Thank you. It's nearly daybreak. Oh, there's Absol. Oh, come on. Hit it. Hit. There you go. Alright, 21 wins is a little more respectable. Couldn't even get close. Alright, Dragon Rush. You're better at making drinks. I think I'm pretty good at cooking. Yeah, pasta is a pretty easy one. Pork stew. But you gotta learn to make beef stew. Okay. Bonk. Got him. Alright. There's our super effective fairy move. Come on, switch. Jeez. There we go. No. There's no trainers here. Ah, I was right there. I could have gotten my my second battle in, but ran out of time. It's fine. Still made decent money there to make up for what I spent on healing items. Pork stew. You gotta make beef stew, though. In honor of beef stew. The Paris. Alright, let's head to the sewers again. Yeah, we won't go too much longer, but just a little bit more. I'd like to get a little more done. Because I'm sad that I didn't get that... I didn't get my second match in. Here we go. This time it had 3 Inkay. Alright. Psychics are up to 42. Darks are up to 49. No, Psychics are up to 43. Dark types are done. Or no. Dark types are still stuck at 49. Okay, that's fine. We've almost gotten all of the research tasks complete in one day, though, which is really good. So what's left is next time we've got to do some trainer battles, and also the really annoying things, I need to do some traded evolutions. I might look into doing the trades off stream. There's another dragon. All right, that was pretty productive. All right, so what exactly are we missing then for research tasks? 11 fire types, 3 electric types, 14 fighting types, 7 psychics, I can't count, 7, 6 bugs, 15 ghosts, and 15 dragons. And 1 dark, which is easy. Yeah, fire is... Dragon and Ghost are definitely the more iffy ones, but they're not that bad. Fighting is also kind of annoying. It's not that bad, but I keep saying that for all of these. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Big Gorgeist and an Aggron. All right, let's do a few more loops through here, and then I think we'll call it. You're gonna say something, but for Gore? I'm sorry. All right, get him, Glace. Good job, Glace. What's Pokemon I didn't like at first? Then I've grown to love it. Didn't like it all, but ended up loving. I'm not sure. Usually when I don't like a Pokemon, if I end up liking it more than expected, it's not like... It doesn't end up like top tier. Like Dracovish is one I didn't like, but I've grown to appreciate. Same with the other Galar fossils. Conversely, usually if a Pokemon ends up one that I love, it didn't start off as me not liking it at all. I guess the closest would be Toxapex. But I didn't even hate Toxapex, I just thought it was kind of meh. And then the more I used it, I was like, oh wait, Toxapex is actually sick. There we go. That's an Altaria caught. Yeah, Dragon's getting there. Let's fly to the Pokeball Boutique and grab... Let's grab some more thingamajigs. More repeat balls. Yeah, repeat balls often don't get used much in a regular playthrough, but in Legends ZA, they're like actually broken for all these research tasks. In a regular game, you usually don't need to catch that many of the same Pokemon you've already got, so they're kind of whatever, but they're great here. Yeah, I guess we could go to Wild Zone 6. There should be some stuff we're missing here. Oh, Alpha Houndour. Alright, we're done with dark types. And we're 10 away on fire types. Almost done with electric types. These are just more Swablues that I don't need. I don't need Binacle anymore, so I'm actually good. Let's hit Wild Zone 3. Laughing at your names for possible Pokemon. They all have folklore fantasy, and then there's Lycanroc, who you want to name October. I mean, that's kind of fitting, I guess, for a dusk form Lycanroc. Grab this guy, grab that guy. Big Pikachu. Two big Pikachus, wow. Esper 1, Esper 2. Oh, I didn't get you. Catch the Litleo. Fighting types are almost to 12 away. Fire types is 6 away. Yeah, I think we could come up here and get these bugs, because I think I'm missing just a few bugs, right? Yeah, we're missing 6 bug types and some fightings. 1 Esper, 2 Esper, 1 Esper, 2 Esper. Alright, well I got the Heracrosses that I wanted in there. The pincer would have been a nice bonus, but wasn't that important. Alright, let's pop in here. Grab you. Okay, we're done on bug types, too. Whoa, big Ekans. That's scary. That's kind of scary. Alright, Ghost is done. Or, no, Ghost is not done, but we're getting there. Don't know why you're cheering. You gotta cheer for big Ekans, right? Okay, what are we missing still? No, not you. Fighting types, we're missing 10. Psychic types, we're missing 5. Ghost types, we're missing 12. Dragon types, we're missing 11. And fire, we're missing 6. Okay. Big Ekans, yes. So we got most of the things we need. Could come here and try for a Shuppet, I guess, but it's not nighttime, so I doubt it'll be there. Sableye could be here. Yeah, this is a good location, actually. We could get Sableye, Alakazam, and Esper here. Yeah, Sableye is some easy ghost types. Oh no, my controller. Oh, come back. Come back, come back. Oh no, ah. Sorry, didn't mean to press that. I had to pick up my controller and I leaned down and I bumped the keyboard. Sorry. I don't need Mawile. We do not need big Mawile. There's some Pokemon over there I can grab though. I'll take a shiny Mawile if one wants to spawn in though. It did not. Alright, Fletchinder is a fire type. Esper is a psychic type. Meowstic is a psychic type. There we go. I know you can find Kadabra in here, but I don't remember where. Oh, there's one. Not quite what I had in mind, but we'll take it. Here, slash this guy. Rainy's not gonna say goodbye. No, I just had to pick up my controller and I bumped the thing. I think one time I did actually forget to say goodbye. I just ended stream because I was really tired and wasn't paying attention. And I felt really bad afterwards. Okay, that's done with psychic types. Yeah, just a little bit more. Just a few more minutes. Ariados and Gengar. I guess I could throw a ball at Gengar. Nope, no luck. Of all the trade evolutions I could have found there, Gengar was the least helpful. I already have Gengar. I mean, this is probably a good place to come and try and get my fire numbers up. Mod, send this guy to Wild Zone 17. Well, I got one of them. Can't find a reason to use them yet. The gotcha one is like, you did it type emote. But yeah, that one sadly hasn't gotten a lot of use. I like that one a lot. The blep is also like kind of just being cute, and Uppies doesn't get a lot of use. Unfortunate. I like all those. But it's hard to tell which emotes are going to be slam dunks before you get them, so you kind of just have to guess. Booster would want uppies. Booster. Alright, there's nothing exciting in here. There's a big Ariados, which is scary. Booster Brandy, yeah. Booster would love uppies. Ooh, that's good. Okay, it was worth it to come in here actually because that was 3 Noibat really fast. Three Noibat. What's left? No, not you. 3 fires, 10 fighting, 9 ghosts, 8 dragons, and that's it. Wow. Yeah, we're almost done. I might be able to clean this up and then call it. Yeah, Wild Zone 8 is where I should be, actually. I can get dragons, fightings, and fires here. Next one who abuses my friend Malamar. Yeah, we gotta protect Malamar. He's a good guy. He's just trying to be helpful. Oh my god, these drillbers are not helping. Stop. No, Mel, come back. Oh no. All right, what's our fire type count look like? It won't tell me. Oh, are we done with fire? Okay, we're done with fire. Dragons, ghosts, and fighting. Didn't find as many fighting types in there as I was hoping to. We can pick up a few fighting in here. Oh, the day is almost done, actually. Can I get this before the day ends? Alright, cool. Metatite caught. Wish there was more metatite there. We can get Medicham in there. Machoke and Machop in here. Kind of surprised with how much running around we did today. We didn't find a shiny. If I'd realized there were... well, I knew there were Machop in here, but I hadn't thought about it. If I'd thought about the fact there were Machop in there, I would have picked those up every time we went through and we'd be closer to being done on fighting. Like the face on the bite emote. That's a gyroid from Animal Crossing. We should play Animal Crossing at some point. I mean, we did a island tour one day with Lucas, but stop. Ow, stop. Hit him. Hit him. No! Ah! Stupid salamence. Alright, what's our Pokedex look, or research look like now? 3 fighting types, 9 ghosts, and 6 dragons. It's actually funny, the best place for catching ghosts isn't even the cemetery. Oh, Alpha Ghastly. Oh, there's one. All right, we can catch some Pumpkaboo in here. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're done with ghost type research. We just need fighting and dragons and then we'll be done. And then I think we'll call it for tonight. Good place for some dragons is the sewers. Home designer was when everyone was in the hospital and Isabel was just standing there like evil. And then the scene transitioned to her getting a root canal while there was a skeleton facing her. Yeah, that was a very fun scenario. I forgot we did a Happy Home Designer too. Oh, really? Alpha Gumi might be a little too much. All right, there's a Gumi. Yeah, well, I want to do some actual Animal Crossing. I think it'd be fun to have like a town that you guys can like spend points to make me go back to and revisit or something. We'll see. That's the camera up guy. He sucks. Oh, hold up. There's a fighting. I forgot you could get Scrafty in here. All right, 1 more fighting type and 4 more dragons. All right, so we just need 4 dragons. There's all our fighting types resolved. Yeah, we're actually gonna finish this section tonight. We're getting close to getting the shiny charm. Two dragons left. Oh, 1 dragon left. Okay. Where's the best place to get 1 single dragon? It's probably back in Dragonland, huh? Oh, wait. Never mind, it came to me. There we go. All the research tasks complete for tonight. We get the TM for Outrage. Let's go. And then there's only 4 more levels left. Okay, so all that's left is one of these levels is just winning Pokemon battles, which we're halfway to. We're halfway to the 1,000 battles we need. That'll take a while, but that's okay. We're working on it. Evolve via link trade is going to take some points. So basically, I'm going to need to find someone to help me do this. I might ask someone off stream. Might ask Morph to help me with this. We'll see. Mega Pokedex we're working on. And then filling the regular Pokedex. Is there someone we can grab real quick for a Pokedex? Just so we end with that. Oh my god, there's too many things. Oh my god. Yes, well, we'll release these back into their home in the sewers. And we will release all these guys who don't live in the sewers into the sewers. They live here now. enjoy your new home. Into the sewers with you. Sending you to the mines? No, I'm sending you to the sewers. Oh no, not Booster. Oh no, these are my good guys. Oh, don't get rid of these guys. There you go. All right, yeah, is there something... Oh, I know what I can evolve. We will end by evolving the monkeys. Wait, hold on. Can you evolve? No? Send them to the sewers of France, true. Not just any sewers, the French sewers. Especially devious. All right, so we will end with this. There we go, Simipour. One of the Pokemon of all time. And we get 600 points for finishing 5 more of our Pokedex. But I think we'll worry about that next time, because most of the evolutions we have left are kind of annoying. They're trade evolutions. We also need Simisear, which we'll get next time. Umbreon, Espeon, which we can get next time. Vanillite, Vanillux, Crocodile. I'm surprised we don't have Crocodile yet. And Sharpedo. And Clauncher. Sliggoo and Goodra are going to be annoying. But yeah, most of what we're missing are just trade evolutions. Alright, so we will call it there for tonight. That was really good progress, all things considered. Knocked out all of the Dex quests, which were the biggest chunk of what I was like, oh, this is going to take forever. So I'm glad to get that done. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. You were lurking. Yeah, we're getting ready to end, but thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their evening. If you haven't already, go grab some food. I'm going to go grab some dinner. And we'll be back on, I think, Saturday. According to the schedule, we should be back on Saturday for some community voted game. And you guys voted for Donkey Kong. So we'll be back with Donkey Kong Bonanza on Saturday, I think. So hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. And I'll see you on the weekend. Take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye.